All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for this evening. Hope we are all having a good day so far. Today we're back with some Corsairs of Umbar because I am laggy. Now I am in desperate need, there we are, of leveling. So last stream we did finish the actual expansion, the epic content within, and we are still only 145, so we have 5 levels to make up. And hopefully today we can do a little bit of that. I am not going to particularly hold myself to it. I'm not going to make it so that I have to get to 150 today, but I do want to do a little bit of leveling through standard quests, and we are going to start with some lower level quests, so some like 140 style quests, because why not, you know? It doesn't really stop us doing anything, and also it does allow us to finish deeds and you know, with quest deeds and explorer deeds and stuff like that. So hopefully that's all good. And we also have the hunt for buried treasure. Good to know. Probably not really going to try and take too much part of that. It's not really something I'm massively interested in. But I don't know if I have anything that I need to get from it. Let me just check. Is travel window updated? It is. Let me just update these plugins. Cool. I think that's everything. So let's have a look. Just make sure travel window has updated. Yeah, 1029 alpha. Can I check untrained skills? Does that work? No. Okay, I might have to potentially relog, or actually if I just do that, it should be fine. Yeah, okay. That's all I really wanted, is the ability to get my old or my new travel skills going. Right, D-Tracker as well is relevant for this stuff, and I don't really know if anything else on here is massively needed. Reminders is a thing, but I'm not really wanting to use that too much, so I'm gonna just leave it as those plugins. But we are very, very close to 146, so that's fine. Unfortunately, it's not like there's a oh, I have Dol Amroth twice. That's odd. I wonder if that's intended or not. Let me have a look. Guide. I have a feeling it's not, because Dol Amroth and Pelagir, Dol Amroth. Okay, so it's like doubled up for some reason. And then Halarex and Umbar look the same. But I'm going to go to probably Pelagir, because it is relatively close. I do have quests as well. I do have double XP tomes. I might chuck some of them on. And yeah, I'm just wanting to get through, do some questing and whatever. I might even... what if I go to this area? So that's the Harlond.
What can I do for you?
I am trying to work out if I even have all those quests completed, because I went through that content, but I don't think I finished all of it. However, if I do have this content, I might not. I'm just curious, but I might not do it, because this isn't actually giving me like 141 gear or anything like that. Not that I'm expecting gear out of it, but it would be nice to get some essences potentially out of this if I can. But I don't think... I think I've done everything here. So what I want to do then is pick up some of these old 141 quests. And, oh, I do have these quests. I just haven't... That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll maybe quickly do these. These should all be relatively quick anyway. Because I think some of the enemies here might not even aggro me. No, they will. Actually, it depends on what level they are, but Under new management is in Ringlow Vale. That is one that we can do. It does require fishing, to my knowledge. So that hopefully won't be too big a deal. But yeah, these are still 140 quests. So, and we do get marks of renewal. So even though we're not specifically going to be getting anything like essences wise out of it, we are going to be getting ourselves... yeah, we are going to be getting ourselves like marks of renewal, which we can then trade in for the essences. So I think that that sort of equates it to be similar. So I think that's fine. And also this should, in theory, unlock more quests down the road. Like, you know, opens up quest lines and stuff. So it is also worth doing in that regard. I should probably... I mean, I wanted to get into the epic straight away, so I didn't really want to get too distracted from it. But I think I should have probably done this sort of straight away-ish, honestly. When I came to the expansion. Oh, I just went through a ship. Not quite what I expected out of today, but I'll take it. But yeah, we obviously have a load of essences. I don't have... I haven't done much in terms of gear after the last stream. So I am just going to do that for the minute. And, I don't know. We'll see how things go. Obviously, I am not going to be getting... Like, ultimately, I think for me... Delving's gear is probably going to be the be-all, end-all for at least the first little bit. But obviously, Delving's gear isn't available until the tier 3 of the raid is out. So I am going to be sort of more focused on current gear, obviously. I just think Delving's is probably some of the more casual way of doing it. And then obviously if I can get into raids or keep my gear decently high enough stat-wise, then we can, you know, join in, try and do some tier 3 potentially, get the set bonuses. That's another thing. Obviously, the delving gear has over standard. Well, the raider gear has over the delving gear.
You returned.
I returned many moons later. Was it been like 5-6 months or something since this content was released? But again, marks of renewal is something that we do want to be trying to keep getting as many as we can.
Did you find and destroy many of the inferior blocks?
Okay, and then I have actually done this quest on a different character, so I do actually know this quest line. Or like not specifically this quest line, but these quests I have done on other characters, so I know they're not particularly difficult. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are as well. That is a interesting camera angle there. But yeah, defeat orcs. That's pretty easy. We're actually like better geared than we were, obviously at 140. Even, you know, just legendary item is enough for the difference. But yeah, defeat orcs, defeat Craven ravens around Path Rest. So far, that has probably been the hardest quest for me. And I think we have the deed completion even without it. I actually should be Gondor, right? And we should be in Eastern King's Gondor. We haven't done all the explorers. So that's another thing, right, today is I would like to get these up to 90 or 92, I think. Hi, it's a massive mummock. I love mummocks. But yeah, we've got like reclaiming Lower Lebanine. We've got 2 to go. We've got reclaiming Upper Lebanine. That's 2 more there as well. Where am I going? Further down. You know, obviously we have this one as well to get going. I'm not going to get Slayers done. That's just not going to be, you know, viable to happen. But hopefully, you know, we can just make a little bit of leeway on Virtue experience today. Just to boost those stats. I've been talking about how I need to be doing Slayers, and well, not necessarily Slayers, but doing my deeds for earlier regions. I've actually been pretty good at like early stage content for a little while. I obviously haven't done all of Yondershire, it seems, but Yondershire was released obviously after the fact. But yeah, I've done like Clone Lands, I've done the North Downs, I haven't done all the Troll Shores, but I'm just on Slayers. You know, I've done a pretty decent job, I would like to think. So I do just need to hunker down and be like, oh, treasures of the Misty Mountains, fine, 2,000 village experience, some, you know, some. I don't like the Misty Mountains as an explorer though. It's a bit, so I have to kind of like sit down and spend a day doing it. But you know, it's not the end of the world. Well, I'm very glad to hear it. You're welcome for all the rambling that I do. And I'm glad to actually be like releasing more, hopefully. Like I do have another part of this coming out relatively soon. I would have it out by now, but my editing software messed up and I had to completely re-edit, so that's fun. But yeah, I think expansions are what really get me back in the mood to like do a lot of stuff, which is always good. But yeah.
Have you done it then?
Way level up. I've like dabbled in other MMOs, but nothing like really keeps me like Lotro did. So I've never really been into WoW. I played it briefly with some friends of mine, but that's pretty much the extent of it. I have tried like DDO, which is similar to Lotro, which is the same company and all that, but just Dungeons and Dragons online. I prefer Lotro over that. I have played Final Fantasy 14. I got very into it for a little bit, and then and didn't play any Lotro for ages, and then I just kind of stopped playing. I just one day I went, I don't really want to play anymore. Not because I disliked it, it's just I wanted to go back to this game. But no, Lotro has been my main thing for a little while now. What, 2012 I think I started, so 11 years nearly, so it's a little bit scary when you think of it like that. 11 years. Nearly 12. Yikes. Oh, so that starts that deed. Interesting. Okay. So we should probably keep an eye out for those locations. Oh, servers, thank you. Oh, I meant to turn the music down, not up. What am I doing? Okay, servers, you were down today. Please behave, right? That's what we need from you. Oh, backpacks. I don't think it will work here because this area is going to be pre-Umbar expansion. But I was saying yesterday how I have yet to really see any chests or anything like that. So I haven't really seen any red sea stones or anything like that except from farming. So hopefully today, because we're going to be kind of more all over the place, is the idea. We might be able to see a few more chests around and actually be able to get a couple more items. Because yeah, red sea stones are probably the main thing at the minute for me, because if we can get to 150 today, and I would ideally like that. I mean, it's only 4 levels, and I'm normally, if I'm like doing side content like this, admittedly when we're on level, but we can normally do about an hour, a level an hour, right? So if we're 146, and especially if I chuck on like some double XP tomes, 4 hours should equal 150. And as soon as I hit 150, the plan is right now to craft myself up some gear, especially because by that time we should have, I would hope, a few Umbari hides ready and raring to go, and so we should be able to craft a couple items. It's just going to be sea stones, because the common items don't require sea stones, but the 150 like rares I think do, is my understanding. So where's Horndeer? So I should take stragglers and threats. Orcs above. Oh, it is in the Harland. Okay, good to know. But yeah, once we hit 150, it's definitely going to be the time to, I think, focus on getting myself, you know, geared up, at least on here, and then I'll also get Reneborn to 150. Those are generally my two like hard hitters. And then I'll probably level up Palpatine as well. Palpatine deserves a little bit of a play. He hasn't really had much over the last little while.
Thank you for the help.
Okay,
all looking forward.
So that seems to be all these quests done. I just need to go over to here. What should also speed us up is the fact that I have Stable Masters. Not all of them, but a majority of the major ones we already have. So if I have to go to Arnak, I just have to go here. And that hopefully speeds things up. We did do a couple of side content pieces, I remember. So we are slightly full. I don't know if I've got all the ones from Imloth Melu. But I know they give enhancement runes if we haven't, which is also very important for us to be getting. Admittedly, I think they're 131 enhancement runes, but that's still quite useful. I already see a couple of quests that I have yet to pick up, so let's go make our way there. Oh, I'm seeing some interesting things. Black Friday sales are up. I don't think there's anything I'm particularly after, but I might just post that in Discord real quick. There we are. So what was it? 85% off Minas Morgul, 60% off War of Three Peaks, 25% off Fate of Gundabad. Fair enough. Until the 27th. That's decent. I mean, 85% off Minas Morgul is pretty good deal. That's like cash though. And then in the store, 75% off Universal Toolkits, 50% off carryalls, 35% off account-wide steeds. Double points is back till the 27th. And then Valar's are 25% off, and Hope tokens. Okay, is that literally it for quests? Is it just you and then this other one? I can't see anything else. Sometimes I wish you could zoom out of the map here a little bit, but it's not the end of the world if you can't. I am curious of renewal. 241, and the cap is 750, so we shall see how
Greetings, stranger. You are timely.
how that goes. I also should look at this, right? Once again, just some gold and some virtue experience. I'll take it. I do want to double check. I already know the answer is no, but just double checking. Nope, there is no reforge available for us, which is a little bit disappointing. I'm not going to lie, but hopefully, I don't know, around the instance releases, maybe they'll start doing that. It is somewhat nice that we get a chance to build up legendaries a little bit, but at the same time, it's slightly annoying. I don't know.
It is as we feared.
Okay, good. I've got to go to the same place. But yeah, it means that like I can go do my missions and I can go build these up and I can go get them to 515, and then you know I just have to add little bits and little bits. But now with the legendary enhancement rune change, I think it's not going to be as big a deal as it was before. Like bulking up on getting more teals now, because you can just use uncommons and just go +1. Especially at 150, if we do missions and get the legendary box, it will give us a incomparable, which is a +3. So that is also quite a big deal. So I have to do deserters, defeat archers and sneaks. Now, good thing is, as a hunter, we should see the sneaks pretty easily, and also worst case scenario, we have the tracking skills. So. Okay, and the brute looks like it doesn't count. And I'm guessing same for the captain as well. I'm still slightly sad that we got the, not necessarily bad ending, but my least preferred of the two endings. for Umbar. I get why they sort of skip Horn if you... I know if you Valar, it skips, and I know if you just, like... I assume if it thinks you Valared and just skips to the content, it just assumes that Harrow stays. Because that way you don't have a character that you don't know trying to be familiar with you. But at the same time, I guess you have Corridan and Nona, so... It doesn't really quite work the way I tried to describe it then. Oh, I found a crumpled note. Is that a... It's not an item I was able to use. I should probably get rid of that item. These Black Grave theme. I don't really want that, do I? Oh, a chest. But again, this chest is in an area that technically is pre-Umbar. So I think, from the fact I'm getting sunstones and Gundabad sealed wax and all that jazz, I'm going to guess that I'm not going to get anything useful out of this. This will be the time I get like a sunstone shard, when I just don't really care for it. But Gundabad Kellerant essence attaches Gundabad parchment and 3 Gundabad hides. I do need Gundabad hides actually, because I need to process the hides to get my crit for Umbar. That is actually a good point. So I do actually want to keep Gundabad hides if I can. If not, I'm going to have to quickly run through Gundabad and pick those up, or go to the auction hall where someone is probably selling them for an exorbitant price. Okay, now I need to find sneaks. So fingers crossed. Finding sneaks is not too difficult. Problem is, I think if you don't actually get close enough, they don't aggro you anyway. There might be a sneak here. Nope. If I were placing people down, where would I put the sneaks? Oh, I saw a sneak somewhere. He's behind me. There he is. Cool. Okay, let's try that again. I feel like they're normally near the archers. That one's there. And there was another one that was also very close. So I'm hoping that maybe, I don't know, up here, possibly, with this archer. I mean, worst case, I just wait the, like, 5 seconds or whatever. Oh. Found someone. There they are. Okay, let's get out of here. Back we go. I don't think there's any more quests, but again, up here, we do have a few. What I said I was going to do, though, right, is I did say I was going to go get my double XP tome, so I should probably go about doing that soonish, rather than later. I should get rid of these 105 items. They're bound to account, because technically they were possibly for Tarvelad, but they kind of wasted items in my inventory, if so. I really should have deconstructed these before the reforge or the expansion. And I don't need the box of Dol Amroth things, so that's Mordor's Bane as well. And then one of these is Gondor's Vanguard, yeah. So 2 more items that, again, one of which I should have definitely deconstructed before everything. I thought it might have retained its value like the Ember stuff, actually. The rest of my Ember stuff has, like these. It's just they have lively essences, so I don't want to get rid of them just yet until I get my essences off of them. I mean, that ring I can technically get rid of, to be fair, but I think I'm waiting until I get my full set of rings. But yeah, 500,000 experience, and I totally, again, forgot to get my my double XP tome. Because I have tomes of extraordinary experience, account bound. Experience, nope. Okay, I'm just going to pop one in my inventory. And although I kind of messed it up, I'm going to pop that on. That should give us 1,000,000 experience then. Yeah, 1,012,800.
We must find out who is behind this.
And then if I can grab myself a bunch of, you know, quests, if it's 1,000,000 experience a quest, and I'm looking at 22. Well, admittedly, it will no longer be double, right? So I'm looking at 3 quests until I've used, well, 4 quests until I've used up all my bonus experience, and then I'll have 16 million, so it'll be like 32 quests. But then you add on kills to that as well, and also higher level quests eventually once we get there. That'll be another thing. But yeah, these guys, none of which I've done.
Mind my words, traveler.
Could you spare
Oh yeah, that one had the +3, so yeah, it was teal. But yeah. Umbar itself, I have enjoyed when you're actually in Umbar. My biggest gripe so far is the amount of time you don't spend in Umbar. So there's 7 chapters, and you don't go to Umbar till like, I think the end of 5 or midway through 5. So it's like, it's not a lot of Umbar. But when you, so you're spending a lot of time in King's Gondor, and King's Gondor, in my opinion, does feel a little bit like empty. But it does make up for it again when I get to Umbar itself. It's very like dense. I like the area. I like the colors, you know. There's a lot of quests going on. So the actual Umbar area I quite enjoy. And I quite liked the way the story was going. And, you know, without spoiling it, I like some characters that have been sort of brought back in some capacity.
In fact, I wish his name had come to my attention.
Because it closes a couple of loose ends, basically, is what I'm kind of trying to get at. Yeah, I'm looking forward to where it continues, because right now it's not at the end of the story. There's still a little bit to go. Yeah, I personally think if they had released the King's Gondor stuff as a quest pack, right? And then had you finish at collecting your people, that would have been better, because it also gives you that like time, that give you that couple of months if you want to go get everybody, because obviously there's some optional, right? It allowed for that. And then if they had kind of whatever they planned for the further bit of Umbar, if that bit was the expansion, like if Umbar was the whole expansion, I think less people would be also, this room is so terrible at loading in, but I feel like if the expansion was like fully Umbar, I think less people would be annoyed about it. I've seen not, you know, nobody's particularly happy with how Umbar is now. But I don't know. I think when I'm normally at the beginning of an expansion, when it's kind of like bare bones, I, you know, because they don't plan on releasing everything at once. It's like bit by bit, like, you know, instances and expansions, or instances and raids or whatever, which then continue on the story. I think it'll be better. Because, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong by saying this, but I feel like in the time they released the Khan Dum stuff, if they had done that, like, as a quest pack, obviously, maybe not a raid, like, it wouldn't have a raid, but if they, in the time they did the Kondum, Return to Kondum stuff, they had released, like, the first 5 chapters or whatever. And maybe even, like, shortened some of it. I always say, I am always, like, critical of a expansion until after the fact. Like, I did not like War of Three Peaks. until after, when I went back through it again in readiness for Gondor. For Gundabad. And I do eventually need to go back through Gundabad just to see if my opinion's changed. Because, I don't know. I still don't know fully my feelings on Gundabad. I'm not like... It's definitely not my favorite expansion. But I don't know if that means much, considering. Oh, I have to actually go pick up the accounts book. I should also check, because I'm pretty sure this double XP does legendary experience on kills. Item XP on monster kills. So I'm on 16, which is actually not terrible, but we could see where we end up. Unfortunately, it is only on monster kills, not quest completions, so a little bit annoying. I do wonder, though, does the legendary item experience things that you can get, if they still exist, I wonder if they would work on quest completions. That would be kind of interesting. Actually give some reason to them being used for reward track farming, because I know some people use the Tomes of Extraordinary Experience even when they're capped to do certain instances to get reward track stuff. But I don't know if that's something I'll specifically do.
Brandy's?
I get weird about using enhancement, not enhancement runes. I get weird about using double XP tomes in general.
Aye, she came by.
Especially if I wasn't
Seen her for
actually
some
getting
time, though.
like anything out of it. I think all of these are going to stay 140 for a while, right? Yeah. I don't know if I can use this for anything right now, but a lot of those, although it's like really pre-planning ahead, I have a bit more use for, you know, hoarding enhanced runes for Faerand now, just because, you know, it's not like, oh, I'm done with my minimum ones. I have no use otherwise. Currently in Rohan. Nice. I like Rohan for the most part. It's a little bit of running around, but I don't know if I liked Rohan better when the trade points were a thing still. But I will say still, I said Gundabad isn't my favorite expansion. I still think my favorite expansion that I've actually like done a decent amount of content through is Isengard. It's got my favorite cloak in it. It's got my favorite armor in it, or my favorite cosmetic armor in it. I enjoy the raids and the instances. Kind of just has a bit of everything. Glitches going on with quests. I had a few issues with quests the other day. I think it was yesterday, right? Sometimes it's weird and you just have to like relog. I had one where I had to pick up a bit of water and it was like, oh, pick up this water, except you can't. Oh wait, relog. But yeah. Sometimes it can be a little bit fiddly. Apparently I'm missing a quest in here, so I'm going to do a little bit of snooping around. Oh, this guy has another quest.
Since you will be out in the forest,
Okay,
might I
cool.
impose upon you another task?
I think it's because the next quest automatically comes up and I'm like, oh, cool, I'm done with this character now. But I'm not. I want to check, though. Marks. I should get a decent amount of rep from this. I'm just like... What is my rep? I really need to do better rep stuff. Renewal of Gondor, ally. So I'm nearly Kindred. Like... Not like super close to Kindred. It's more like I am one stage away. Oh yeah, some of those like landscape quests can be a little bit funny. One thing you should make sure you have on you potentially is you can change the option to in UI, you can have always accept automatic quests. So that way you don't have to have it like come up here. It'll just automatically accept. That's something I always make sure I have because I sometimes miss a quest being up here. You know, if you don't go quite close enough or whatever, or don't notice it in the right time. Yeah, Wildemore is an interesting region. I think I'm a little bit sick of Wildemore considering how much I had to grind out Feyrand in it, but it's all right.
So, Mainga was the
It's just like I had to grind out stuff that I didn't actually have to grind out. It's like I had to get all this rep for one item, and then all the other items I couldn't actually use. It was weird.
Dingasi sent
Okay.
me to check on things up here.
So that quest is done. And then we have all these to do. So we have defeat wargs, collect building materials, talk to Halgur, shoe badges around the river, search the hillside for caves, and collect Fuengil and Lethalin. Something. Whatever. So wargs are just up here. Apparently kind of everywhere. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, I mean, casually playing through it wasn't going to be a problem. It was just specifically Feyrand where, you know, it's our completionist. So a self-imposed rule of, hey, you have to complete everything. So, and get best in slot gear and all that jazz. So, yeah. Hey, how we doing? Doing well, I hope. Let's keep an eye out for wargs. There's badges, but these badges are not the badges we need to look for. They are this way, these badges. Evening as well. How are we doing? There's a Dell Hunter. Dell Hunter. He really does not like Dell computers. Clearly that is the sort of Dell that he hunts. I'm guessing up here there's some sort of warg sort of area, I'm guessing. It's going well. Obviously we finished our expansion last stream, so now it's just our little bit of leveling catch up, and then I can start seriously focusing on gearing up and stuff. If I hit 150 today, I would like to open a loot box, because I don't like buying Lotro points, right? I get a bit weird about it, because, I don't know. I still, even though I pay for VIP, I still have a sort of a free-to-play mentality in a sense. So I've been thinking about the idea of, like, while I'm watching a film or something, Lotro point farming, and then, you know, using those Lotro points, because I can farm and I can also open loot boxes. Like, if I do a Lotro point farm, get to level 20, do my rep and everything, I can get about 200 Lotro points pretty easily. Plus, I can open 4 loot boxes on that character at level 20. So I'm not only getting motes, but potentially like tomes and stuff, and rare items. But also on top of that, I can open buy a key and open a 150 loot box. And then this character can either get embers or gear or potentially even you know, I haven't opened many like maxed out loot boxes, but I might even get a tracery out of it. I don't actually know, but yeah. Well, hopefully they'll be able to get that done. And if they know about it, then, you know, hopefully they're intending on it. What's the quest supposed to be? I'm just curious if I've ever done it. Or it might be, you know, might be a quest that even we're missing out on our fully completed character. Though I say that, I know for a fact Feyrand is not fully completed. Yeah, not fully complete because I found out some quests I'm missing. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm slightly annoyed. Like, I get why, if you don't help, like, I get why they would have the default be that Horn, spoilers, isn't alive after the, you know, end of, you know, the War of the Ring and all that. But I'm kind of annoyed that I wasn't able to change that fact by actually going back and changing my... Because, again, I like having Halaros go. Like, I don't have as much stake in Halaros as I do in Horn. So I wish I hadn't... Because I hadn't done the Battle of Pelennor Field stuff, except to get the legendary items for Feyran, and I kind of wish I hadn't have done that now. But I also wouldn't have known that was the case. The other stages of grief. Oh, the next stage of grief. Honestly, there might be a chance I've never done that one. Well, I was saying this right yesterday. I was like, okay, so Horn is like what? A level 65 area, right? Well, no, so 65 is where you make the choice of Halaros, right? And then whenever that content came out, 40 levels later, that action then has a consequence. Before you've even met Horn, really, I could be mixing up like when stuff particularly happens, but I think it's before you even met Horn, that choice is made for you. So I wish it was kind of closer to, you know, like time. But yeah, I would very much be interested as to... most of my characters should have done... Like, as I said, I always get Halaros to go. Like, that is just the way that I always do it. So I should be able to experience the happy ending. I don't want to necessarily say the good ending. But, yeah. I love me some Halaros. But, I think Horn's more important, I'm sorry to say. Oh, yeah. I mean, I even talked in the stream about it. I was like, oh, you know, I want to have Nona come back. Because I was like, you could have the whole gang here, and that'll be really good. But I think I even said, like, I'd be really annoyed if we do see Nona. And because of that, like, because we don't have a Horn, we don't actually see all three together. But, you know. I still think it's not like a bad ending. Right? I don't think it's a good and a bad ending. It's like, not having seen the other ending, I'm assuming it's a good and better ending. But what the question now is it the canon ending? Which one's canon? I do assume that no matter what, we're not really going to see, like, Nona again. Is kind of my guess. Walkslayer is only a 3060? That is ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, right now, the child is unborn, right? We don't even know. Maybe that's it. It defines the gender. You know? She doesn't know what the child's going to be. I have to restart my characters just to make the right decisions. This is why I look up. Like, I'm bad for this, but I look up decisions. When it's like, choose this or this, I'll look it up and be like, which one's the best for me? Which one's like the good one? I have not chosen allegiance yet. Is it one or the other, or can you choose either, like both? Because again, if it is, if it's a case of one or the other, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of looking into, like, you know, which one is the most beneficial for me. Okay, you can level both. That's good. But can't you only get to like level 5 or something in the minute? I heard something about that. I mean, we'll get to there eventually. We'll probably continue doing some stuff. Is it 10? Okay. Is that just it's physically capped at 10, or there's not enough to level up the allegiance to higher than that? I would guess capped, because you could probably send stuff over if not. Alright, capped. War Steed's used outside of Rohan. Not really. I just use my War Steed to... I don't even use my War Steed in Rohan. It's more just like, it's a faster horse. That's kind of it. You can still use mounted combat if that's to your liking, but most people don't like it. They did do an update where War Steeds do get a little bit stronger, but they still like cap at 100 in terms of the whatever it's called, this thing, the bridle. Yeah. I think people wanted to get a little bit of War Steed stuff going on in Umbar. So you never know, we might get it, but... Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, War Steeds though, like, especially depending on the class, having hunters... I don't know if I said this when I was playing originally through Tarvelad, but I didn't really use my War Steed because I found I did more damage just dismounted, and being a hunter, I had the far enough range that I could just shoot stuff if it was running around, because the AI pretty much just runs around you in a circle. I was able to basically combat that by just standing still and killing them. But with stuff like Burglar, when you only have like one range skill, it sucks, in my opinion. Like, it's such an annoying system that could be good. It could be so good.
Greetings.
Yeah. I just dismounted, and I think I was just throwing a knife at them occasionally. There was actually... That genuinely almost made me quit playing Burglar. Or... I think it was after the trait point change, where I wouldn't have had to do that content for the trait points. But I was very, very tempted to just, like, power level myself past that content and just skip it. But, I resisted the urge. I didn't do that. I get weird about power leveling. I don't like it particularly. Like, there's been times where I will power level. There are certain levels of the game where I'm like, I kind of just want to skip it a little bit, but I try my best not to do that too much.
Leave me be, Wanderer.
Again, the only reason Renaborn is actually even higher is because I was grinding out Reward Track. He actually hasn't done as much content. Like, he's nowhere near Umbar itself compared to Tarvelad. It was just a fact of I was doing a Reward Track, and my best way to do a Reward Track is do on-level content. So I kept doing instances over and over again. And then, I mean, yeah, that does make sense. I've been trying to, like, I think I've been spoiled by Hunter a little bit, where I'm like, oh, I have all the travel points. But I've been trying nowadays on my characters that I play through casually, or just even normally, is to get all the return skills. Because sometimes it's really awkward getting back to that one place. It's like, oh, now return back to this place you haven't been for 30 levels. But if I've done all the content, not only have I unlocked all the stable masters, but I have also gotten all the return points. That's why I keep travel window on every character now, even if they don't all have, you know, something relevant to it. And then, ideally, sometime in the future, maybe when it's on sale, I'll buy the, like, 5-minute cooldown thing. Obviously, it made more sense for Feyran to have that, because not only was I playing him a lot more, but also from the perspective of you don't get as many muster skills as guide skills. Yeah, Mordor is a place that I skip as soon as I'm capable of. Like, as soon as I'm able to go Northern Mirkwood, I generally skip that. I'm interested to see if that changes when Feyrand goes through it, because I'm gonna have to do all the content, but I'm curious if I'm going to change my mind on any of the content once that's done. I'm not gonna lie though, I do need to do Mordor, because Mordor has one of my favorite horses in the game, and it is required to do a load of deeds for it. So yeah, the Gondor area with the roots. Where is that? I really like the it's not reclaimed. Rescue? Yeah, rescue steed of Agonite. I really like that horse, and it's Diesel Golroth, which I think is just like the overarching meta deed for the entire area. It's not my favorite horse, but it's definitely up there with my favorite horses. Just trying to look at some stuff. Oh, right. Do you mean like the Warstead area? Like up here? Yeah, I really wish. Like, one of my favorite things about this skin is having the larger wardrobe. I do not, for the life of me, know how people can deal with having the wardrobe be the basic wardrobe. Like, Ghost absolutely adores, like, the wardrobe in the game. Like, just getting cosmetics and stuff. I think it's one of his favorite things. However, he doesn't use like a UI skin or anything like that, and it's just a tiny little preview, and I don't understand how he can like look at a thing and go, oh, I like that one. I don't get it. Yeah, I also don't like the Warstead. I think I even pointed out on Feyrand, like, I have to do this content. I hate this content. I don't like it, but I have to do it. Which isn't the correct attitude to have, because it can be a problem if I do that and be like, I'm more easily put off if I go into it being like, nah, I don't want to be here. So I am a little concerned about Mordor, but we'll see. I have admittedly not really done much in terms of Feyrand content actually recently, but that said, I think I'm spared like Judgment, because I've been mostly focusing on the expansion. But it is just a case of, I have sorted out my legendaries, that is true, but I do need to just grind out that last little bit of rep, and then I get my cloak, and then that's it. Like, literally, it's just getting the herbalism stuff and the cloak, and then I'm done. And then yeah, 115 is after that. 115 is going to be an interesting one, because with 115 we get Mordor, but also we get the Legacy of the Necromancer stuff, which the Legacy of the Necromancer stuff gives us basically equivalent to kind of what Delving's is to tier 3 in a sense, where we get our raid armor, and then we get our raid armor, which is the Thranduil's power stuff, just without the set bonus, which, you know, is kind of what Delving's are. It's just tier 3 but without the set bonus. But yeah, that's the plan, is the Thranduil's power stuff, because unless I can get people to do an Abyss raid, because there is an item technically that I want to get from Abyss that is only available from Abyss, but I'm not gonna cry about it if I can't get it. Righty-o, let's talk to you, and then we need to beckon him.
Is lost to
Can I
me.
go over?
There's
I can go
nothing
over.
left
I
for me
beckoned
in this
him
world. I give up.
20 times out of 30, or out of 3.
If it will please you and
Wait, is that the
hasten
max?
an
I can
end
do
to your
23 out of
battering,
3.
I will go to the place you described.
That's about it.
At least let me prepare my things.
Do we go back? I beckoned him so much. Come on, you're wasting my double experience. What are you doing? Okay. So he's all the way back there. I think I should just get on my war steed just for the little speed up thing that's going on. And then we'll see how that goes. See, I'm trying to look now on the marks of renewal because we should hopefully hit Kindred soon-ish. Is there anything of particular? There is some cooking recipes, which is interesting. I don't know what renewed Gondor edifice is. I'm guessing it's a furniture item. That feels like that's what that is. Can I get anything at ally now? I can get some Elisar's scout stuff, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of the cosmetic look. And there's sort of easier ways to get it, from my understanding, so...
My beloved Melnith. So kind, so gentle.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty simply gonna be... Let me go get more essences as a very basic, I want to build up essences, and then it's going to be continue from there.
To grasp a rose petal in one hand and
Okay. Are we done yet? Sorry to ruin the moment, but are we done yet? Cool. Is that the one that gives me the enhancement runes? It is. Look at that. I already have... Wait, no, there's a 121. Oh, I'm going to waste an inventory slot. That's fine. I really want to be able to put one of these vitality essences on, but I need to get a slightly upgraded piece of gear, right? Because that's main stat, and then otherwise you've got a basic. I need a vital essence. Get that massive increase in morale. Which, you know, is the entire reason they did the stat squishes, so your morale doesn't get too high, but then we're already hitting like 200,000. When I think before we were like, what? I think 2 million was like sort of high. So it's like 10%. I think 2 million was like tanking stuff, so.
Thank you so much for everything you've done, Traveler. My father has a renewed sense of spirit and vigor.
Okay, dokes. Let's save that one. Let's clear out our inventory a tad. And then what else do we have to do? So search for the cave in the hillside. And then we also have to shoot badgers and also collect some stuff. So that's fine. Invasive badger, go leave this place. You do not belong. Oh, hi, you're not a badger. You can also go there. Too far away, you're right in front of me. It's weird when it does that sometimes. You're like, no, you're like 1,000 meters away. What are you doing? Even though you're stood right in front of the thing. Oh, someone's nearby. Interesting horse. Let us swim. How many do we have to do? It's 12 in total, so I need 5 more. 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. That's perfect amounts. Looks to actually be more than we need. Yeah, I really should get on the whole prospector thing, because I need myself to be picking up this prospectory things. But I think some quests have been giving out... some quests have been giving the crafting materials, so I've been trying to pick up the ores, because I feel like the ores are the hardest to get. If I want to get the scholar items, easy, you know. If I want hides, that's easy. If I want jewels, that's easy, you know, just get from killing enemies. But when you want the actual, you know, the ore itself, especially considering I have yet again to find any chests so far. I definitely need to run around with Scarshoe, because being a burglar and all, you get tracked treasure, which is always fun. Oh, stragglers and threats of something. There's a couple camps around here as well. I'm not going to worry too much about those deeds at the minute. Like, what I get completed, but I'm not going to fight to specifically... I'm not going to run around specifically looking for stuff. It's more like, what I find is with the quests is what I do, like whatever slayers I end up getting done, it's fine. And then in the meantime, while there's like maybe not something to do, or like I have a little bit of time, I'll go pick them up. But really, if I'm going to be doing virtue experience, these new areas are terrible for it, because they only give me like 1,000 virtue experience. Whereas, and I have to fight enemies. Whereas if I go to an older area, that's going to give me like 2,000 virtue experience, and also, you know, an easy one shot of enemies, or they don't even notice me or whatever. I think it's a little bit easier to do it that way. That's why I don't really care much for doing like Yondershire deeds, because they made everything 1,000. It's like the new deeds are what, in these areas? What do you mean in like in Harrodwaith? Oh, slayers. Oh, that's even worse. Like, I get it, sort of, because the levels aren't increasing as much as the deeds are, sort of, but again, there's some areas that you can get like 4,000 virtue experience for doing a deed, and I'm like, I'll just go do that one. Obviously, the idea is that you've already done it. But if I'm focusing on my, like, main 5, I'm just going to do the ones that give me a ton. And then it doesn't really matter with the passives, because they're all passives. And, like, it's just, in the end of the day, a lot of the time it's just, oh, I got some more morale. Cool. I think the Slayer ones being that low is actually worse. Like, if it was the questing ones in, like, these are still, like, well, that's still 1,000 for Explorer, and they're 2,000. You think the Slayer ones are a lot more involved. You actually have to, like, dedicate some time to doing that. So, unless they have advanced ones that give more, because these are only the basic ones, right? So it depends on if they do the advanced ones at 150 as well, or, I don't know, 300. Right, so what I'm actually doing, I need to find Rendis, and I have to collect the fungi, basically. So that should be easy. And then this cave looks relatively small, because I'm not that zoomed out. And someone's here, so maybe it's a little bit cleared out as well. That'll be nice. Okay, one more to go, and there was an enemy there, and they're aggroing me. Cool. Okay, someone has run through and just aggroed everything. So this is kind of my time to shine, because if I just run through here, stuff isn't going to aggro me, and anything running back isn't going to aggro either. And then I just have to kill the one that followed me. Not that it would have been difficult to kill them, but hey, Rendis.
Who are you?
Is he spoke to anything? Nope. They're just set dressing, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. Not really going to worry about fighting these guys. Let's just get out of here. It's fine. We're not that worried. Right. Where's the Criton? Badger of Honor. In there. In there as well. Badger of Honor is there. Okay. Do any of these actually give us anything somewhat interesting? No, just more marks of renewal. Right. I'm actually curious because I don't have anything on here. What are people like running in like LFF at the minute? So featured instance, sword halls, but everybody does sword halls. Roots of Fangorn, 3. Okay, interesting. So I'm just saying reward track farm, featured instance. That's kind of it. I would like to, now that we're hopefully, well, I'm now that I'm kind of in that grinding sort of not necessarily mood, but like I'm a bit more enthusiastic about it right now. I would actually like to complete the reward track early, and then like just redeem them all now. And then just start getting as many coffers of legendary items. And instead of just holding onto them, just every time I get one, or maybe every time I get 10 or something like that, just opening them up. Because there is a chance from those, right, that I could get... Isn't there a chance that I can get, like, teal, like, legendary things? I stream on both now, so I'm streaming on both, like Twitch and YouTube now. So if people prefer YouTube, they can go on there. If they want to go on Twitch, they can go on there. Twitch made a change to their rules where you can stream on both, so I have the internet capabilities to do so. So I chose why not. But yeah, coffer of legendary items is tier 101. And I think the idea is that we can get a tracery token incomparable, a sealed legendary tracery. I think we can get enhancement runes rare. I don't know if you can get a sealed, a legendary tracery token. But you can get incomparable, which is at least something. But yeah, it would be nice to, maybe try and every couple ones open those up, because I mean at the end of the day nothing in there's bad. Like enhancement runes, especially now, if you're getting 4 enhancement runes, you're still getting 4 levels. If you're getting 4 rares, you're getting 8 levels. If you're getting 3 incomparables, you're getting 9 levels. It's nothing terrible. And then you're getting ancient script, so you can never have enough ancient script, in my opinion, or some sort of high tier tracery, hopefully.
These are quite good. They will make fine ingredients.
Unless you get a red tracery sealed, and then it's like, oh, okay. Is there much point? Can you buy? Just checking. Interesting. Oh, no, I see what. Never mind. I read something and I thought it was slightly different than what I was understanding. Where is this guy? He should be in here, right? Did I skip past him? Am I being a bit silly? It's not even a him, it's a she. I don't know where she is though. There you are.
You return.
Cool. So yeah, 500,000 experience per of these. And we're getting a decent chunk of quests, so I was a bit worried about having like 32 quests required to level up, but I think we're doing a pretty good job at getting through those. We're currently at 9 million out of 22 million, so we're looking at, what, 13 million to go, so it's, what, 26 quests? I think it's too bad. But yeah, we can get Tracery Token Legendary, we can get those from Delver's things still. We cannot get them from the 101 reward track thing, but if I'm doing delvings, like, you can still get them from tier 1 delvings, so if you're lucky. I don't even know what tier 1 gives you anymore. General items. If I do a delving at 150, do I still have a chance of getting like 140 Delver's gear? Because I know it won't be 150, but does it give out 140 Delver's gear, or does it just not give out delving gear at all?
Yeah.
Because I do have an idea if you can get Delver's gear still. I don't know if it will quite work how I'm thinking of it. Do I go to R9? No, it's fine. I'll just auto run down. We good. I do kind of want to jump to a newer quest, though. I don't think we're that far off, though, right? Because Upper Lebanine and then these areas, I think we've done a decent amount of quests in. Pelagir is fine, and then we're going to go to some of these places. Lynn here is where, like, the end of this first chapter area is, right? So that's when we're going to start going to 141 sort of questing and stuff like that.
Something for me?
Okay, you want me to do more for you? As if I haven't already done a load of quests for you. What is this? Ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying these zones. I think it's a bit better now that I'm not working solely on the epic. I think with the epic, because I was like very, tunnel visioned, being I'm just going to do the epic quest. I'm not doing any of the side content, which, whether or not that was a good idea remains to be seen. I mean, we completed it. We weren't level capped or anything, or like level gated. So I think it's not the end of the world. But when I was doing the epic, it kind of felt like very empty, but there is, as you can see, quite a lot of quests at least going on still, so it's not like it's necessarily empty. I think this King's Gondor area was quite good. Amphalas felt quite empty, but I guess we'll see when we fully get there. But the actual Umbar area itself, I did actually really enjoy. I quite enjoyed the story. Obviously it's not finished yet, so I can't say I've enjoyed what we've got so far, but I can't 100% say for the whenever the story ends or whatever the conclusion may be. But yeah, enjoyable bit of content. I'm curious to see what the raid is going to be. I'm guessing the raid might be against at least someone in the Kindred of Coins. Maybe the dwarf. I think Azagath is like the main bad guy, being set up as like the main bad guy, so I don't think would. I mean, a raid might make sense, but they might want to hold on for that character for a little while. Also, I think it'd be kind of weird to defeat him in only a raid. I think it makes sense to have an epic sort of conclusion to it. Alright, one more trapper. Anywhere coming to help and be in my vision so I can defeat you, please? Thank you very much. Hunter. 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 feel like trappers might be more invisible anyway. So let's try... What do you count as? Spiders and insects? So you should come under nature. There you are. Okay. Oh, I've got to kill 2 more trappers? I thought it was only 6. What is going on? Right, well... I think if I just go around aggroing everything, eventually I'm gonna get a trapper sort of angry at me. Hunter. What about this queen? If I defeat you, maybe? Hey, a trapper. That's just what I wanted. Perfect. And I guess we'll see as well how much more we have to do of this stuff. I might skip like a little bit just to get continuing like a little bit further forward in a minute. But I don't know if this... I guess it does give us renewal of Gondor stuff. And they also do give us the marks of renewal. Seemingly less, though. Yeah, it would also help us with our reward track. I mean, we're on 17. I'm not too upset with that. And technically, we are getting doubled virtual experience, at least in regards to monster kills.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay, let's worry about that in a minute. I'd like to just give in this quest first. But that did give us enhancement rune heal, so... yeah, that's good. I actually don't know if any of these can be upgraded at the minute. Oh, actually, no. Significantly can be upgraded. I wonder, do you go up to 499? 449? Do you go up to 499? Yeah, I really should level these up then, right? I know I'm, like, technically shouldn't do that, but I don't think there's going to be a better choice for us than the Heraldry of the Keen Serpent for a minute until potentially they do, like, legendary upgrades and whatever. Because, I don't know, I just think,
What can I do for you?
surely, if I look up Serpent, right, if I go onto Item Treasury, and then Serpent, I can't spell to save my life. Right, and I'm just gonna go legendary only. Now, obviously, so that's what we have. That's at 450 though. And then this is at 499. But obviously we get the plus 3% crit, and we get the 3000 crit rating as well. And then if I could find a... is that even a 15? I don't even know if there is. Well, there's got to be, right? But I think my item treasury is a bit messed up at the minute. I don't think it's fully showing everything. I can't seemingly get it working the way I want it to. Like, even if I go... like, that's a really big number to start with. And, yeah, I just don't know. Like, I'm tempted to just... what if I search everything? Like, go item ID and then look at, like, this item here and type it in. So, 18794799155. Like, that is an item we know we have here. Okay, I have that. And there's no items after that. So, what if I try the... okay, what if I try the Corsair's Umbar Ultimate Fan Bundle and just continue on from there? Because some of these items I must have had because I've got some of the essences, but I don't have all of the essences. That's what's like messing with my head. And I've got some of the items as well, but then I'm hit by... I was hit by like a big thing of skills. That for some reason just wasn't... I don't know what that Blessing of the Iron Tar Crypt was. Yeah, because this is what I want. I want all these, like... Okay, I think... Is that everything, then? I might have everything now. Because if I look up Vitality... I wanted to look up everything with Vitality... by item ID. Yeah, because I don't get essences. That's the thing that's, like, messing with my head. Like, I get... And when I looked up, like, yeah, Seafarer is a supplemental one here. That shows up fine. I just don't understand how that works. I saw something about Tarkrip. Yeah, Blessing of the Tarkrip. Oh, that's got to be a monster play thing. Okay, never mind. But then, yeah, Serpent. I'm not getting a 15 on here. Hopefully these guys are all bunched up, because I think it would be fun to try and Rain of Arrows them. But I don't think... Okay, they don't look as bunched up as I wish they was. This guy can go first. I'm also interested if you count as a Corsair yourself, or you just count as yourself. Oh, okay, he does also count as a Corsair and also the named Corsair. Which means I have one less enemy to technically kill. I'm attacking enemies I don't even look at. Okay, and one more. That's going to be really cruel if there's 7 Corsairs. Oh, there's a Corsair sneak. Never mind. He was just sneaky. Cool. That made life a little bit easier. So I'm still in so Gondor, and then we're still in Eastern Gondor, right? So I am trying to work out. So we've done Tales of Lost Ark Renewed, and then Tales of Upper Lebanon, and then Tales of Lower Lebanon. I have not gotten a quest line for the rest of this stuff. Only thing is, I've done Explorer. Oh, complete reclaiming. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I found everything for that area. But what was that one that Minos was the thing, or? Yeah, Minlos. Okay, so Surthank is like kind of the next area we're looking at finding. I wonder where that is, and that will get us another park. So we're technically now Upper Lebanon, right? So yeah, this might even start us a new deed because we're like into the new map. Okay, maybe not. But I do get another +3 enhancement runes, so I'm curious. Did I upgrade this? I didn't. I can't do it in combat, but again, it's a decent stat jump, right? That's like 37 vitality, and how much? What? 46 agility. Okay, so I've done the Strange Vial. That's the thing. I don't know if that was there originally when this content came out. But it is something we have already done now. Let's see if there's any quest rings around here. I don't have Tales of Upper Lebanon yet.
What do you need?
I don't know, maybe he was on the border and therefore he doesn't really count. But also the location I found him at does count, so, you know. Supposedly we have to kill a named enemy. I wonder where they'll be. I want to see if I can go around this area. That's it. Feels like a... Oh yeah, I was supposed to do my legendary, wasn't I? There we go. There's our little campsite. Wasn't that a thing that we had to find? Yeah, the camp. It's a little bit more virtual experience for us. And say I did see some bears around here, so I was kind of hoping. And still Gundabad hides, which still isn't the end of the world. Oh, okay. So I have to I can't defeat the cubs. It is specifically like the full-grown bears that count towards this, which is good information to know. Save us from unnecessary killing. You're a bear. Nope. Okay. I mean, at least the Slayers don't feel necessarily too bad here. I mean, we're not getting too much out of it, but you know, a 30-60, it's like standard early content sort of thing. All right, 6 out of 8, and then we just need to find these fugitives, Matron and Zagrazg. I mean, you're not... No. I feel like it's saying fugitive makes me think they've got to be like Corsairs, brigands, something like that. Humanoid enemies of sorts. I wouldn't really call a bear a fugitive. So... see how that goes. You're a cub. Nope, Corsair sniper. There's a bear. Okay, let's see where the map sort of decreases to. Oh, that's very like obscure. It's literally, you can't really see it on the map. It's right there, pretty much right where we are, so that was a good choice, but I don't know how we're navigating through here. I'm guessing it's up that area. So how are we doing that? How does this work? Can we just go up this way? Hopefully we can. I do not want to go all the way around, because that would absolutely suck. I see a campsite, and the water here should not completely destroy us. Okay, interesting. They are goblins, not necessarily like Corsairs. So, but the runaways don't count, it looks like. It's very specifically the fugitives that count. But, like I said before, well, we actually haven't got our double XP, but if we did have our double XP on still, it would be very good for us to do, because we get ourselves a nice double item experience. In fact, are we up to nearly end of 17? I can't really use the map, which is slightly annoying. I keep like looking at it for validation of what I'm doing. See, I keep doing it. But yeah, it's not really... I have to look at the mini-map, and that's pretty much all that's going to help me. So, fugitive, there's a cave there, so I'm going to guess... Oh, wait, the matron's there. But the matron isn't the be-all, end-all, right? It's the... I'm going to guess Zagrazg is in there, and hopefully there's at least one fugitive in here. Oh, I got a polished canine of determination. That is bind on equip, so I don't know, maybe one of my alts can use that. Trying to work out if it's better to just run through, but I doubt it actually is a good idea. I think one good idea is, though, I just remembered to get Heartseeker and Upshot damage again. I started using Upshot just then and went, oh yeah, doesn't actually benefit me, really. I mean, okay, if I just kill him... Is that not what I want to do? Just some AoE on occasion. There he is. He's dead. And I can leave. Perfect. And maybe this, as I said, will be our first actual... Hey, you're in Upper Lebanon. Do some quests, please. Okay, thanks. Bye. Now, getting back into Tumladen is going to be an interesting one. Hopefully, we can be a little bit sneaky about it and just, like, jump in from the top. Whether or not we survive that trip remains to be seen, but I'm hoping I can do something like that. Because looking here, it looks like I might be able to drop in. Maybe not. Oh, actually down here. Seems possible. Haha, okay. Just gonna point out, this is a very easy ingress point to be attacked from. So you should probably put some sort of barricade up there. Because that could go very wrong very quickly. Just do it when I don't have to use the area anymore.
How can I be of service?
It's not the voice I expected from you, not gonna lie. Okay, so have I done Tumladen then? There's not really hey, continue on from here sort of situation. So what I might do then, if I don't really have like a strict quest to continue on from, I'm gonna pick up this one here, or no, I'm gonna pick up the one in Ringlow Vale, right? I think that's 5 quests, you know, within each other. One of them is a fishing quest, so hopefully that doesn't take too long. But I think that's what we should do.
How can I be of service?
So Pelagia Westgate, which, to be fair, I probably should have just guided to. Might have made an idea. Better idea. But under new management is a slightly higher quest. I think it's at least, well, 141. Hoping it to be slightly higher, but that's fine. And then I'm hoping from here,
What can I do for you?
I can go to maybe not. I can go to Lynn here and then Ethring. I think that's... Just check the Ethring isn't on here. No, it isn't. Okie dokes. It's kind of funny, actually. I looking at the coffer of legendary items. Technically, the best... technically, the best item for us to get, like, enhancement room-wise, is actually the 4 rares. I think. No. No, I guess it's actually the 3 incomparables. But the most likely is 4 rares, which at least gives you 8. So that's good. Seashells, seashells by the seashore. That is our quest. For forevermore. I don't know. This one is still a earlier level quest because it's lower Lebanine, and it's not really expecting us to, you know, be in new content yet. I have just realized I think the linear swift travel is a different place, but I don't even know how I'd get out of here. I think I know. Actually, maybe not. There is another quest there. And I think this was blocked off, right? I don't think you could go here before. Oh, no, you could, because that door's there. Is the thing.
Gondor needs your aid.
Okay, this one is actually a quest that we can start on. Let's try that. Okay, let's get rid of seashells by the seashore. And then... Ethering isn't that far away, so we'll start on this and then hopefully build our way up, because you never know. I mean, we're getting, you know, still getting reps, getting some power pots and stuff. Shouldn't be too bad. And yeah, now that they're 141, any enhancement runes should also be the new tier stuff, which I don't think I strictly need. I don't have anything that is over 499 at the minute, except from the induction bow damage. But that will change, I think, coming soon, because I'm hoping to grind out a few legendary things. I'm trying to decide whether or not I just go get myself a load of rares first, just to level them up, and then upgrade to teals eventually, or if I just stick with the teals until I get more teals. Yeah, I'm not fully decided yet on that one.
It is you. The restoration efforts are well in hand in Lean here, and so my attention
Okay,
is needed elsewhere.
defeat Corsairs in Tungabel and collect pillaged supplies. Can I go to either? I'm hoping I can go to either. I mean, I could probably check, right? The county west of... Okay. Well, I'm just going to hope that I can kill any of them here. And I don't know if the pillage supplies are from the actual Corsairs or if it's a physical item you pick up. We shall see. I'm also interested to see if there is anything for Talang's crown. Talang's crown, because we did not go that way. We went the kind of more passive route, I think. Okay, let's see. Oh, someone else is here. Pillage supplies are there, so I guess we'll see. Hopefully we can get our 8. 8? Yeah, 8. Defeated soon-ish, so we don't get stepping on the toes of this, well, I'm guessing Runekeeper, but might not be. Yeah, Runekeeper. That's fine. Oh, we are picking up Weaponsmith scroll cases. I'm actually curious about those as well. Like, Weaponsmith scroll case. Can that give me a barter recipe out of it? Or is it only like a basic recipe? Like, how does that work? Like, if I do open this cutlass, oh, I can't even look at it, but this cutlass, you know, it looks like a good idea. Like that looks like a good offhand for me to have, and it is a 150, and I think it's the like barter. It's single use, which is interesting. I think it's fine. I just think I need to obviously clear up my inventory a bit and, you know, grab my furniture stuff, use up some of my essences, or like move them to a storage character of sorts, because these are bound to account. Yes. And then, yeah, just like go through playing stuff. I think in theory, I should still get scroll cases from humanoids in missions. So that's something as well that we can sort of keep an eye out for. And then I think the idea is we can you know, start building up these scroll cases, start building up these recipes, and then gear out our characters all at 150, because I won't need it for Reneborn, because Reneborn at least will just be a two-handed, so it's fine. But yeah, like this bow, I don't need this bow. Let's get rid of this bow. I'm actually curious about this compared to that recipe. I mean, less physical mastery, but again, the essences are there, so that's the thing. It's like a very basic weapon, but you choose what you want.
Erkar sent you. That is a blessing. After the battle raged here and Lean here was made safe, I established this camp.
Okay, we need to kill some crabs. One thing I also need to do is grab the Barad stuff. There are quests, as far as I'm aware, at Barad and I never went there. Well, I think I went vaguely close to it, but I didn't pick up the Stable Master, which was my my problem. I guess technically everything I can just chuck, because I should be making better versions of them, right? I am curious to keep this, though. I want to have a look at 140 versus 150 for the mace, if I can. I mean, I should put that on, right? There's no reason not to put that one on. I'm going to do that, and then Humble Essence. Wait, what did I put on? This is primary and basic. So, do I have any primary ones? And then these shouldn't be too bad anyway, and I can deconstruct it or like reclaim the essences in the future. But yeah, I didn't really read the essences properly when I was thinking about it. But yeah, do that and then just put a physical mastery one on, and then I think I'm fine. Like, I'll get a ton from the agility anyway, but then just like add a physical mastery one on, and then, you know, it's a bit more physical mastery, a bit more bulky with the health, and then we just got to kill some crabs. Oh, Umbari Taylor scroll case. I am curious to see what the Taylor scroll case gets us. And also, using up some of these essences frees up my inventory space a tad. Let's chuck some stuff there. I'm going to keep that for obvious reasons. Keep that for obvious reasons. Because again, I do think that is the weapon of our choice. And hopefully, this is not a light piece of armor and we get something good out of it. Medium armor. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep that. Again, comparing that to our like Delver's stuff. Admittedly, the Delver stuff does have the 2 essences, but we get a decent chunk of crit. We'll get agility added on. We'll get vitality, so we'll get an agility and a vitality boost, and we do get parry, and then we'll probably put a crit on. I don't know how much crit is on here, but 2661. So I'll lose a little bit of crit, I think, but obviously I ideally will crit that recipe itself and get more from it. Is hopefully the idea. Oh, that's actually a good area to know about, because I think do want crab's legs, right, for some recipes. crab's legs with butter for agility. Everything else here, like jar of vegetable oil, this, I don't actually know how you get that. Probably ingredients, this one. Yeah. It looks like the crafting of these is mostly dependent on the crab's legs, which, you know, if I can just come here and kill a load of crabs, then might not be the thing. Might not give you what you think. I mean, I did notice the weaponsmith one looks like a... the weaponsmith scroll case looks like a cook one, which is kind of odd. But yeah, I'm the sort of person who does like the idea of having all the recipes, so I would like to run around and, you know, grab what I can and stuff. Obviously, there's supposed to be new crafting recipes coming out at some point, like guilds and stuff. Is that on December 6th as well, I think? So we'll see how that goes. But if I can just preemptively, or not preemptively, but if I can just like make myself a little bit of crafted armor just to, you know, hold it over for the minute, it's not going to be the end of the world. What am I going to do with all these, you know, Umbari leather that I keep getting? Right. I don't think there was any other... I mean, it's the Cravens. But I think that's a case of... I guess there are a few here, actually. I could probably try and finish this quest. I could not, for the life of me, when I was doing this originally, find any. But I guess I also didn't think to use my tracking skills, so... Supposedly, they're everywhere. And I mean, they are a little bit more noticeable right now than I was able to see before. Let's try this. I see one. Princeland Craben. I'm gonna hope that you count. And then you. And supposedly up this way. I actually wonder though, I'm sure people are already selling stuff on the auction hall though. Medium armor, just generally 150. Expertly etched leather cloak or coat. There's medium armor, crit, tactical mitigation. I don't really care much for tactical mitigation though. That's my problem. So I don't know if that's particularly what I want, but again, it's mostly about the, like the crit is just an extra, well the tactical mitigation's extra, the crit is the thing we get, and then, you know, primary is you go for your agility, your vitality, and then whatever your extra stat is. Oh, right in front of me. Of course it was. Okay, that makes a lot better a like tying up, because I don't know if there's another quest off this. For all I know, there could be. Oh, and there's a Craven right there, right in front of me. Okay, you want me to finish that? Okay, she doesn't have another quest, but that's fine. And then Arid Reel, which I did not pick up, and I meant to. But I will happily take on more questing. How many marks of renewal do we have now? 297 of 750. And I think other than us getting the pets and stuff, I don't have much else. Though, that said... You are able to get the Seafarer's Humble Essence box. And with that many, what we can get 12. So that allows us to choose from anything. So that's not too bad. Plus, when I go through Renaborn and go through all the other characters, like presumably they can get more than 12. Like, let's say we can get 20 per. For some reason, let's say, okay, maybe it's 15. So 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, plus whatever I get from a questing. So I don't think we're going to struggle with those ones. Okay. Oh, I completed a deed as well. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, not only can I get the essence, the renewal coins or whatever, because I don't think there's much use, but I will get a ton from quests. Like, even all these quests, I'm probably going to get a few extra, and I'm not going to use that many. And again, my plan is I want to just very basically get a piece of gear. I'm not going to worry about getting rares or anything like that. I just want to get a basic set of gear, add some essences, and then, as it becomes easier to get, or as I get the embers maybe to do so, I'll add on, a couple essences here and there.
Needs your aid.
I have not missed hearing that voice line. I'm still trying to work out if it's better for me to buy... Like, I know it's cheaper for me to buy 5 keys together than it is to buy 5 keys separately. But I don't know if it's worth... Like, if I was to Lottery Point farm for it, for example, is it worth me getting 900 to do it? Or is it better for me to just be like, you know what, I'm going to go just open one as like a congratulations to myself. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because I'm not spending any extra money. And if I'm at least able to do something else while I'm Lottery Point farming, then I don't think it's the end of the world.
Gondor needs your aid.
The other day on Renaborn, I was actually partially playing on Renaborn while also playing on my Switch. Because why not? It didn't really affect me too much. So who's Bernelg and where are they? I assume... Oh, okay. I remember there being some, some dark waters here, so I'm gonna guess that's a named one. Is it you? No. Interesting. There is some armor here. You are not a dark water. You are not what I expected. I'm sorry for assuming. Yeah. I actually forgot about even that. Like, I do like that rock with the monkeys on it and stuff, so I kind of hope I get that. I do want the steed. Not particularly because I like the steed. I don't think the steed's all that exciting. I just like collecting steeds. But, yeah, if I'm going to be going for all that stuff, I'm probably going to be, like, opening level 20 loot boxes because they'll at least give me all the same items. And I can open them for free, basically. So I think it's my better choice for those. I have on my alt account, on Zia's account, I have a character with like probably about 30, 40 loot boxes on them right now. So at least if I'm opening a load of loot boxes, I have the chests, which is actually the hardest bit sometimes, is having the chest for it, not even the keys. Especially nowadays, because I actually filter out the boxes a little bit. Depends on the character, but I think they're filtered out on here. Yeah. Traveler's still found loot books. I have a load of old stuff filtered out. I used to do like a load of like halls of crafting and stuff, and I would always get super premium items. I just takes up too much inventory space. I always think scholar is such a good one. Like, look at the amount of scholar things I can get. If I were a scholar, like, ideally, again, I think Reneborn is going to... No, okay. I'm trying to work out with Reneborn what I actually want to do with him, because crafting-wise, this is... Do I go weaponsmith, metalsmith, prospector, or do I go the route of prospector, scholar, woodworker? Because then he's like the proper explorer. Because at the end of the day, I already have a metalsmith and a woodworker. Or metalsmith and a weaponsmith. I'm trying to work out what I want to do with him. I know prospector is definite. Forester, I don't feel like I need as much anymore. There's not really much it like goes for, but scholar, I need to get like a higher level scholar going. Though admittedly, as I sort of talked about before, like Tattered Umbari Parchment, I'm getting them from kills, so I don't actually need a scholar to come and pick up scholar nodes, but it would be nice because, again, you have a load of those. What's the chance of one of those getting a red sea stone in it? Hopefully quite high. Actually, hopefully quite low because I didn't get them, and I don't want to miss out on that. Right. Let's get rid of you, and then... Okay, I think I can just return straight back to these quests. And then I'm curious how much experience we're actually getting from these, because we're getting about 5,000 a kill. That was Explorer that I finished. I'm getting like 400k, it looks like. Folly and the Frightened is 239. So I'm a little bit concerned that for some reason I'm getting less experience on 141 quests than I was on 140 quests. But I guess we'll see. But in the time that I've done, 3 quests, I would have done like 1 epic maybe. So it does kind of make up for it. But if I can be getting more experience, that's kind of what I want. Should check actually if I've got more. I got 1 more of those. I'll check that on. Why not, eh? Why not?
Now that things have settled down in Gaialot, there is no doubt the workers will return and resume the effort.
Right. Hello, my friend.
These are troublesome times indeed.
These are troublesome times indeed. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Gondor needs your aid.
Yeah, so I got like just about 800,000, so I'm getting about 400,000 from those. I should stable master back, to be honest.
You are most welcome, my friend.
Path rest. What I might even do, I won't be getting them now because I'm at 141 area. I did talk about opening a loot box if I get to 150 today. I don't think there's much point in opening one at 149 or whatever. But if I don't, I might just open up 4 loot boxes. Because I do have a character, a Bjorning, that I somewhat recently leveled up to 140. 140? That would be... Oh, this is the one with the Umbar Tracery. I leveled them up to 20, not 140. But I was able to...
Welcome to King's Gondor, friend.
I was able to do that, so all I have to do is open up the loot boxes. And I might be lucky and get myself some fancy items, you never know. Yeah, definitely one thing I'm going to try and do soon is... I still haven't actually completed the max rep for Reclaimers in the Mountain Hold, which I really need to do because I haven't got the weekly yet. So you know, a bit awkward. I don't even know, actually, on here. I am honored, but I don't actually know what the highest rep is. I'm actually not that close. Oh, not that far off. I'm like 30k off, right? Because I'm pretty sure I go honored, then celebrated, and I think that's the cap. So
Another is come
not actually that bad. Okay, so we've completed that. That's interesting. Now it's time for us to come up to where we originally were going to, which is this one, and try and get these 5 quests done. We do now have a Shattered Umbari Tracery, which is very exciting. I'm not sold on which one I'm going to use it on right now, though part of me wants to go Upshot and Heartseeker for them, because that would make sense. I'm not entirely sold what I'm going to spend my legendary one on yet, wherever that's disappeared to. There it is. Because we should be getting 3. So if I go on all my characters, I should get like, and do everything, I should get 15 of them. And what is it? You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's enough for a weapon and maybe a bit.
If you could discourage the wildlife from approaching us.
Gondor needs your aid.
How may I help you, friend?
It would be nice to be like max legendaries on everything, but it would also be quite a grind. Okay, let's get rid of this quest for the minute. So what do we have to do? Collect, catch hearty fish. Talk to prospective workers. Defeat Vale wolves. So we can probably do that quite easily. Marking the trees, and then gather some herbs as well. So I should probably dismount if I'm going to be most likely in combat. I'm curious if that cave is opened up still. Yeah, with all the dead in it. Because there still seems to be somewhat of a camp setup. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. But like, I just got a tracery drop. Not tracery. Imagine that. An essence drop. So admittedly it's tactical mastery, but I might actually hold on to that because I am going to be getting a ton of tracery. I am going to be getting a ton of essences, right? From, you know, questing or whatever. On like Palpatine or whatever. But that is an immediate like tactical mastery essence. I can just chuck it on. I can then, whatever box I would have used can then come over here and just be, you know, physical mastery or agility or whatever it ends up being. I think it makes sense to try and stick to having the primary essence boxes be the primary, you know, actual essences, primary stats. I don't know if there'll be like a vital box. I'm guessing not, considering you can just choose. But yeah, I can definitely see our morale somewhat skyrocketing if we start adding vital essences. And we are building up our Umbari hides. I do need to also just defeat any humanoids I see, because I want those scroll cases if I can. In fact, I wonder, we talked about this earlier for some stuff, but I wonder if people are selling scroll cases. So that's our fishing person. Pristine shimmering Umbari necklace. Are these all the same? They look to be all the same. So that's good to know. I would not buy that for 115 because I find it's probably easier just to barter for it, or more likely just end up getting it as a drop. But we'll see. But it is new items, so I'm kind of expecting it to be the case for a little while. Anything else of interest? Umbari ring. That's fine. Mace. Umbari dagger. I think it's not bad. Like crit, physical mastery crit. This one is physical mastery crit as well. Are they all physical mastery crit? I think they're the same stats. It's just different, you know, subsets of things because of you know, mace and dagger do different things. If I do unit buyout, what's the cheapest? Expertly forged Umbari axe is our cheapest thing for 3 gold. Again, I think I have the mace and the axe already. But I'm more interested in the cutlass at the minute. Get that parry chance and stuff. Yeah, bow for when we get to 150 with the Renaborn, and then necklaces and stuff. I think I've already sent a few over to other characters anyway, so I think we're fine there. Do I have a fishing rod on me? This is a very important question. I do not. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can get a fishing rod from the NPC. In fact, I don't even know if Renaborn knows how to fish. I do. Very, very somewhat limited knowledge. Oh, should I go down here first? That makes sense. I'm trying to look at the reclaimers and the mountain hold stuff. Is it maybe just easier to do the repeatables? But like 33k is like a decent chunk. There's a lot of quests though, to be fair. If I just go back and finish some quests I hadn't maybe done and make sure I do repeatables, then maybe not today, but hopefully soonish I will have that. I don't even know how many coins. Silver coin. I have nearly 500. So, oh hi.
These are troublesome times.
These are troublesome times indeed. I feel like I've heard you say that many times before.
How may I help you, friend?
That's one thing I wish they did for this area is,
These are troublesome times indeed.
New voice lines. Not just using the old ones again. It feels a bit...
How may I help you?
It feels weird. They're not really troubling times. I mean, Sauron's defeated. But, you know, as far as you're concerned, everything's hunky-dory.
How may I
Okay,
help you,
final
friend?
person. And then let us make our way to do some fishing. I want to go up this way. I want to have a little look at this encampment. That rock there is really out of place. Messing with my head. Let's sell some stuff. Probably should keep some of it for my my tasks and stuff, but it's fine, I think. Not all of it is vendory anyway. Hallis.
These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs your aid.
Can I... Is there a way you can give me a fishing rod?
These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs your aid.
Okay. Do I have to go to like a hobby master? I thought I'd be given a fishing rod. Feels a little bit awkward to not be given one.
These are troublesome times indeed.
How may I help you, friend? These are troublesome times.
Hey,
indeed.
Kindred with the renewal of Gondor. Look at
These are
us.
troublesome times indeed.
We can now get respected. I don't know if that particularly gives us anything new, but it's worth looking into potentially. I don't know if there's a fishing person here. I think it might be because I have fished before. It just assumes it like doesn't give me the fishing rod. Feels a bit silly to do that, but does like a provisioner give you one? No, supplier. Do you maybe have one?
Welcome to King's Gondor, friend.
Nope. Looks like a nope. Healer. I don't expect you to have it, but
happy days as
I mean, it's not too difficult to get back here. Where's like a fishing tutor though? Where's like a close one to a travel skill? Scholar's Stairs, Hall of Kings, Langarin. That's a point. Do I have Langarin? Oh, they took Langarin, didn't they? I think. Trader's Wharf, apparently. Let's go to Trader's Wharf. Harlond and Lossenach apparently has one, but somewhere here. I actually spent a lot of time around here recently, so it's somewhat familiar to me. Hi, I'd like to learn the hobby, please. Do you want me to approach you from the big front? Why don't you work? This is a little bit annoying. Let me try a different one. Do they just expect nobody to ever go to this one hobby master so he just doesn't work? I mean, 21st Hall has one. Worst case, but apparently the West Gate over here has one. And I apparently have a load of quests to do. Oops. Oh, it's actually in here. Oh, I guess there is a fishing quest. So that does slightly make sense. I just want to buy a fishing rod. That's all I want to do. There you are. Are you serious? Is it just not gonna... Okay, last ditch effort. Fishing supplier NPCs. Oh, so I can't actually... I can only learn from them. I can't... right. That's kind of annoying. Let's see. Staddle, Noglond, Harwick, Forlore. I have Forlore, right? What a weird... Yeah, it's... Yeah. I'm gonna just go Forlore. Because apparently that has one. It's weird that they don't have the... I've never, like, thought about it. I've always just kind of held on to it or just never really cared. But it's making me do this quest, so... Okay, in the middle of the pond. How I don't miss coming to Forlore. Very happy to not be here. Right, so fishing supplier, but the hobby master. It's so weird.
Greetings.
Anyway,
I
don't really care about the quality of my fishing rod, just that I have one. Let's go to Dol Amroth. Sounds fair, because I think, yeah, like I've never noticed that. Literally the first time I've noticed it is today. I also think the NPC should give it to you, to be honest. So I should go to Ethring.
You are most welcome.
And then I'm going to fish for a few fish. Complete that one and then continue on. Not as elegant an idea as I had originally hoped, but what can you do? But we are now, what, 4.9 million experience away. So slowly but surely getting there. My experience rates are not as high as I expected them to be, so I'm not entirely sure we're going to hit the 150 mark today. It's still possible. But I think we're going to have to kind of quickly start getting higher level questing. But we are also deeding while we do that. That's the reason I'm not so fussed about it. I really need to finish some of my rep, I think. Tavella's kind of going to be the opposite of Faerun in a sense, where he goes back and does everything, which I think is more common than completing everything as you go. Yeah, I think once I get to 150, I need to spend a little bit more time focusing on that. Right, let's do that, and then I like to swap my stuff there, except now I'm in combat and I cannot change from my sword or to my sword because you can't change weapons in combat. Which is probably the most annoying thing about this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do want to complete everything, but I'm not going to spend my time completing it just now. I am going to try and do as many quests as I can, but also that's more for leveling. But I definitely want to, you know, spend the time properly to do all this content. I'm hoping the Lotro companion, you know, program thing has all these quests, because it's really nice to be able to just look at what quests your character hasn't done, rather than having to look through your quest log, try and work out which ones you haven't done. And that way you can just, like, it tells you basically, hey, you haven't done these. In fact, I wonder if we should, like, if I load it up now, I wonder if it does actually have that information. Because I know it has the gear. Like, I know it has new gear stuff. I don't know if it's got the new essences set up or not, but let's try starting that. It might not have some things. We'll see. I mean, I've opened shared storage and stuff, so just not wardrobe. That's fine. I don't really care about my wardrobe. Come on. There we go. see, Tarvelard. Tarvelard has less time played than Feyrand and Africa. Somehow. I'm gonna have a little peek in a second to see if I mean, I could look at, even if I can't go by region, I can at least, oh, maybe. There we go. I can at least go by yeah, I should be able to do content pack. Yeah, Gondor renewed. But then I also should be able to do Song of Wave and Wind. Which I won't have done some because I don't technically have all of it because of the horn thing. Let's see. Would it be? I don't know if it has Corsairs at Umbar here specifically, but we'll find out. Bomb. Oh, that makes sense. There we go. But I could look from, as the level amount. At the very top. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, the Cape of Umbar. So I can at least find where they are. That's fine. Right, let's complete that.
Maybe I'll fry them with chips.
Complete. Maybe I'll fry them with chips. Is that what you said? Want some fish and chips? Is that the plan? Fish and chips. Okay, Quest of the Ringlow Vale renewed. Cool. Yeah, if I scroll all the way down, I can find there's a lot of quests I'm seeing here. Which is going to be interesting to do that many quests. Like making sure I've got all of those finished is going to be... Okay, yeah, so King's Gondor, Tememir Hospitality. Oh, so there is some quests up here as well that I haven't done. I didn't think about that, but that is true. I should get those done. But that's more of a, I'll come back to it later and I'll just do a region at a time so that I can just catch up. Yeah, looking at it, Feyrand has 1 month, 3 days, 20 hours, 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Last time I like logged him in. So there's a program that was made somewhat recently called the Lotro Companion. Basically, I'll bring it up on stream. It looks like this. And you can like I can do this, and then because I'm logged in, it will get my information from the game. It'll look at that and be like, cool. And then I can go on to Tarvelard and I can look at this right now. I can look at his gear. It doesn't work with like scaled gear, but you can like change his gear, try out stuff like that, see what his stats are going to be. Put different like descriptions. It's really interesting. You can also then look at what deeds you've got, so you can make deeds that are from certain quest packs. Like I can look at the deeds of this zone, or you know, this zone, and then I can be like, oh, mine is everything I've completed, so it's what I'm doing and haven't done. I can have a look at those. That's really interesting. Same with quests, same with titles. It's a really cool little program to track stuff. Recipes, I haven't looked at all of it yet, but like, yeah, recipes. And it is updated as far as I'm aware. So if I do, like, all this stuff's here anyway, but I can edit them. Or I can... How do I change it? Yeah, edit. No, choose. I can be like, oh, I want this hat instead. Kind of cool. Not even kind of cool, it's really cool. Oh, why didn't it just tell me to go Calambel? I could have just gone there. you know what I might do? Do I have any here that are in Outer Gondor? Not what I was after. Let's have a quest in the angle. I should do that for 150. Like, easy. I kind of think, maybe after this quest, I don't know if it's best, like, do we just jump to some higher level things? Like 145 area. What is a 145? I mean, we have Where to Play updated now, so in theory, Where to Play should have the new zones on it, and we should be in the Shield Isles. So if we do maybe some more on-level stuff, that might be a better idea. Obviously, we're about to get to 147, so that'll be more the tail end of the Shield Isles. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, as I said, I'm planning on all coming back to this anyway. And also, I'm pretty sure she won't give me anything because I've done all the quests in this area for the minute. So, I'm thinking what I might do is jump to Hallorax, maybe? I think that's in the Shield Isles. And then just run around for a bit. Try and pick up some quests, kill some on-level enemies, stuff like that. Why have I not teleported? I would like to teleport, please. Yeah, I just know there's a couple quests here. You got these freebooters and stuff.
Speak quickly. I have much to do.
You know, I've got fighting freebooters.
Why don't we start by challenging some freebooters to a fight?
What about this one? I'm trying to help.
Rugged life at sea, like pointless brawling.
Do you have another quest, or is it... No, okay. But yeah, just pick up a few quests here on levels.
Might you spare a moment?
Try and grab a few.
What news comes now to my shores?
I'll happily take a free quest. Like, that is still only 500,000. So the question is, like, is it really that good for experience if I'm getting like 100,000 extra, which is great, don't get me wrong, but it's 100,000 extra for like a harder quest.
What?
So at some point it's like, yeah, I don't know. Wait, why did you aggro? It's weird. But yeah, as I said, I definitely think having that program available makes it a lot easier to be like, I'm gonna go complete this. Like, this is what I need to complete. This is what I'm gonna go do. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it just makes it maybe a little bit easier to keep track of and have a bit of a better goal. Yes, collected your debt by beating you up. That's just how that works, right? I think that's the plan of life.
What you want?
Oh, I thought he was gonna be like, nah, actually, I'm not gonna fight you. Never mind. And then there's one more vaguely in that direction. And I'm curious on what this one is. Is that fighting freebooters? Oh, I vaguely remember the island there when we walked past it at some point during the epic. That'll be a thing. Also, was that a... No, okay. I thought I saw something on the map that I did not see. Another quest.
Hello there, stranger. Fancy making some coin?
I am always happy to make some coin.
What?
What a silly question. Oh, he's gonna be like, I'm gonna intimidate you first. But yeah, 26,000, and we're not even using a double XP thing. Like, that's what, 6 times? Nearly, well, 5 times what we were getting from normal kills outside, like at the previous area. So I think that's a very good idea to keep doing.
Is there something you need?
Bag of coins? Where's the bag of coins? The vault is in the upper ward of the township. Run this way. I mean, I can make it the quest focus, right? Where's the one? Oh, so it wants to go to the vault. Okay. I did read vault, but I didn't kind of like... I read it, but I didn't like actually like notice it, if that makes sense. I saw the word vault, but I wasn't like, oh, that's part of the quest. That's just, I said the vault. Hello, I'm here to buy
May the seas be calm
something here.
and the winds fair.
Collect a bag of coins. Can I do any? Does it have to be 10 gold? Is this a quest that requires 10 gold? Like, I'm not saying 10 gold is particularly difficult to get, but... Am I gonna just have to give this guy... What on earth?
Halrax welcomes most. Everything is negotiable, my friend.
Okay. That's interesting. I basically just bought my freedom in a sense of not being attacked. Even though I wasn't being attacked.
Might you spare a moment?
It's so odd. Alright, let's have a little look for this graffiti. Hello. Oh.
What do you need?
I need you to be quiet.
Yes. What is it that
Oh.
you want?
Is this shore and island southwest for the Tamamir ship? There's a lot going on right now, and I'm totally okay with that because I like being busy and having a lot of quests going on. So that's a good thing in my opinion. That is not a very defaced wall, but maybe I'm not paying attention. I didn't really notice. What's this? What are you doing down here, huh?
Might you spare a moment?
More virtual experience and, very importantly, crafting materials, which once again we've said we're going to go for ores for that, right? I think it's the plan. And then I'm also curious, the Umbari Tami. Yeah, I saw there's an absolute ton of them. I don't quite want to go there just yet because I'm not quite on level. I know it will technically give me more experience, but I do want to kind of stick to about the same level at the minute. Trying to get some maybe gear pieces that I missed out on. Maybe even tracery stuff, and then I will move on to there, yeah. Also, it's kind of laggy there for me, so it's a little bit nicer to be in a less dense place. But that's all stuff I will also do off stream. Like, I'm not going to specifically only do them on stream. I will be, like, just playing generally. So, yeah, I'm going to try and do what I can with that. Try and see what rewards I can get, what traceries maybe, if any. Right, that's a mailbox, not what I was after. I like having a lot of quests. I don't know how many of them are repeatable, if any, but I guess we'll see. And also, there's supposed to be more quests coming soonish, right? I think it was like 23 new quests or something like that. I don't know if that's all in Gondor Renewed or if it's also here. Yeah, good to keep me busy and stuff. Are you kidding me, fishing supplier? I could have come here instead. Come on. What is this quest over here? Theft beyond measure. Search the shore. Okay, cool. That was, we're looking for the ship, which we are yet to see. Oh, I thought there was someone following me. I mean, it is, but not who I expected. Hello, Mulug. Yeah, because one of these does give us a tracery, right? I mean, it's only uncommon, but
Greetings.
might be something worth it. Find the Corsair ship beached upon this way. You can replace my ship that I no longer have. Okay, face the Corsair captain. Am I gonna have to defeat these guys? Possibly. They're not that difficult though. That's fine. Yeah, maybe once we hit 147, we might go to the actual like city area. Depends on if I, you know, this slows down quest-wise. That's another thing. Like, as long as I've got quests back to back to back to back, I'm pretty happy just continuing. But normally what happens is sort of early in a quest line, you'll have a bunch going on, and then you'll sort of whittle down to the last few. And then it sort of slows down. Oh, he's here again. Okay. Oh, there's two of him.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Tell him it's beyond suspicion. You saw it as acceptable resolution. In fact, tell that the Kindreds will look favorably upon Halrex. You'll prove them a worthy ally this day. Cool. I like being an ally to the Kindred of the Coins. Until I try and fight them. I mean, I'm technically an ally to two of the Kindred of the Coins at this point, right? I'm the I can't remember the names, but the Golden Lady or whatever she's called, and the half orc guy as well. Rothog, I think his name was. Technically, we're allies with them. I don't know if we're like fully allies, but in some sense of the word. So we have a few to give in. I do want to find this defacing the town one. It looks to be further up, like up the north area, so we'll make our way. Is it you that I have to talk to for this? Yes. The Grey Rogue. Interesting title.
Everything is negotiable, my friend.
Don't tell me we're done. It's better I don't know. You lifted a weight off my shoulders. Favored by the Kindred, I almost want to return your tithe. I have a better idea.
Everything is negotiable, my friend.
I will take Choice. Do I want to pay... Basically, I'm paying 10 gold for a tracery token. Not the worst trade in the world. Give me a sec. So... all days for things to break. I should look at what this tracery gives us, actually. It's not going to be anything useful. Rain of Arrows damage. Do I have Rain of Arrows damage? I should do. What is the difference in physical mastery? 700. But it's uncommon. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, if it was rare, I'd go for it. And 2 more, is it? 2 more. Give me 1 moment. I've just got to check something. Hopefully this is something I can find out. Alright, where's our final one, though? I think there's another quest up here I'm seeing. I will take that quest, thankfully. Where is it? Oh, further over here. Never mind.
Do you have need of something?
And I will have that for the crafting items. Me do like crafting items. And there also seems to be something up here.
What news?
Enhancement runes and virtue experience. I think if that was a regular enhancement, like an old enhancement rune, I probably wouldn't do it, but I think as it is with the new setup, it makes things a lot nicer.
Everything is negotiable, my friend.
Okay, it's rare to meet someone like Fran. I must admit, I'm surprised you're resolved. Tell me, will you travel to Umbar, the city, I mean? I might do just yes. You'll need this. Okay.
Is there something you need?
Had you a sack of gold coins? You need this more than I do, and I can't keep your coins if you don't need to stay. Go to the southern wind. You need sails. Wait. But I don't actually get my gold back. I just get like 48 silver. And yeah, I get the shattered tracery, but you know, Right. I'm looking for 2 more bits of graffiti, and I don't really see any. Though I do know that this guy over here has a quest, so I might pick that one up as well. We got to do the freebooters anyway, and then maybe we'll come back in a second.
Might you spare
I'm pretty sure I've got to kill, yeah, Sekibiri. So I got to kill some of those anyway, and then yeah. But at the very least, we can kill or defeat the freebooters. And we should have 2 of those now, so that's kind of good to know.
Hoi.
Oh, okay.
Well met.
Challenge.
fair winds to you?
These guys do
Well
not. So now I'm just making friends. Okay.
Ahoy!
Well met.
I will happily make friends instead of fighting. Why not?
What news do you bring,
Oh,
traveler?
and more quests.
There's a giant crab on a small island east of here.
Defeat Shelly.
Folks have nicknamed it Shelly. Let's go find it. Treasure. Ooh, I'm always hearing about sailors looking for treasure that's washed ashore. I will tell you what to do. I'm a very lucky person and tend to have a good
Okay.
sense for these.
Why am I being attacked? Don't attack me. That's against the rules. And are these? Oh, these are Sabriki. Okay, I didn't actually know what they were, so I've got to do this for horns and also the pelts and also the just killing them in general. So coming in here just makes sense, and also it is quite good for having an extra NPC with us. To help us out. Though it seems that people are here, so we might have to go do something else in the meantime. Where's Shelly? Let's have a look where Shelly is first. All the way over there. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go to Hallorax. I'm going to get the stable master or dock master over to here, and then I think we'll go from there. Show dock master, and then where are we going? We're going to El Inzu. So we're gonna have to loop around. There is also a quest here with this guy.
Yahoy!
But that seems to be pretty simple. And probably this is what levels us up. No, not quite. Is that really like it? Was that really the extent of that quest? We might find some more Sekibiri, or whatever they're called, around here. Because supposedly, I mean, they're pretty much everywhere. I don't know if they're up here. These were different types of enemies, I think, up here. Or am I thinking of the wrong... I think I'm thinking of the wrong place. Still kind of the point, though. Can you eat those? Or you can eat those? What was that? Defeat crabs. I mean, I'll take a bunch of landscape quests. Happily. And there's Shelly as well to defeat. So, bye-bye, Shelly. Oh, I can summon her, can't I? So that should level us up. I hope.
What news do you bring?
No, not quite. Damn it. Okay. This quest should end with us leveling. In fact, I think just the kills are going to end us with us leveling. Because this should level us now. No, not quite. Actually, yeah, it did. Cool. There we are. 147. Finally. Oh, it feels like that level took forever. I should resummon her as well. Oh wow, this is a high level, high morale crab. I wonder if we'll get anything out of this or if it's going to be part of a different quest. I just got nothing out of it really. But it's fine, I guess. Won't worry about it. Oh, and a necklace. I didn't even come here for that quest. I came in here for an entirely different reason. Okay, what am I doing? Dig at the first spot. Wait, there's a treasure hunt going on? Wait, where's my next digging spot then? Wait, so I skipped that one entirely? That's weird. And then I go back?
Well met.
Maybe that's enough treasure hunting for today, sure. Let's finish that quest now, and then she disappears from our view, but we got a few quests done, so that's good. I do this every day with no sleep whatsoever. Absolutely no sleep. Ridiculous. Right, so what's in green? A dock too far. That's palm timber. And what I might do in a minute is chuck on another double XP thing, potentially. Just because, again, if we're getting... Well, these quests are actually not giving us amazing experience. But if we are getting, like, decent experience, let's say we were getting 500,000. We are still going to be, like, 43 quests to level. Which is kind of ridiculous. Oh, do I have to fight palm trees? Is that what we're doing? You can't walk to me and then aggro. That's just not how that works. Need another palm tree where I'm not being aggroed, though. Salamander trying to... It is trying to threaten me, so better stay away. Just saying. You can see what I'm doing to this tree. Yeah, you better. Another palm tree. Let's make the palm tree bleed, because that also makes sense, apparently. Don't think about it too hard. I mean, I do need to kill one of you, so I will, I'll take that as the opportunity to do so. Need to find more palm trees, though. I don't know if palm trees to respawn, that's just going to be a pain. Oh, there's one at least. What is... Why? Why aggro? Why do this to me? Oh. I think I saw another one just over there as well. I don't actually know how many I have to do. 6 in total, so this will be 4, then 5, and then hopefully by the time we walk back, we shall have our 6th. That is the idea, at least. Alright, cool. And then, yeah, well, I'll just have to find another one when we loop back around. Hopefully that first one is respawned. That would be most ideal outcome. Why is everything attacking me? Don't stop attacking me. It's not worth it. Right. Palm tree, where are you? Directly in front? There you are. I'm just gonna attack you from range so you can't aggro me. Oh, you can aggro me, but like nothing else will really aggro me. Cool. So I have that now. I feel like it might be a good idea just to loop around back here again, because I think that opens up like 1, 2, yeah, 3 quests. And then that's a 4th quest. And I might even be able to just ignore that one. We might even go into the city in a minute. So I did say once we hit 147, which is kind of the intended level for the city. But once I give in all these, I'll chuck on a double XP for at least a little bit. And then we can get the most out of that. Because, well, let's say we did get 1 million experience each. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 million potentially. It's more likely to be around 700k. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still, you know, 3.2, 4.8, you know, whatever that is, 5.4 million, which is, you know, a decent chunk. It's like a quarter. Need a faster swimming upgrade. That's the next thing that we need to do. That's for sure. I've noticed as well, I'm not getting many scroll cases. Though, to be fair, I haven't actually technically defeated any humanoids, because those 4 that I did attack, I didn't defeat. Like, they didn't actually loot anything, because they gave up midway through, right? So, I don't think we've really defeated any humanoids. Mostly crabs. Alright, let's see if this cave is a little bit fuller this time. Already looks a little bit better than before. And then 18,000. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I need to at least get a few. Oh, they logged out or something. I don't know what they did. Oh, they went invisible. I genuinely thought they just logged out. That's what it looked like. Okay, fingers crossed there's enough out here, because thing is, it's not just kill 8. So it's kill 8, kill 12, kill 16. So we do actually have quite a chunk of kills to make. But there does seem a decent amount of them around. Alright, there's the 8, I presume. Which is fine. I think we should be fine. Actually, I think we'll get to 15, which is kind of annoying. See how that goes. Oh, sturdy log of Umbari wood. There's a little crit item there. I do think I will try and use my guarantee crit items more so than the just a potential chance for anything gear-wise. I'd rather have the guarantee if I'm gonna be honest. Right, let's go back there. Oh, you've got more quests, do you?
I greet you, friend.
After the rush of
Oh, do I literally just get that? I should have put my double XP on. Hey, how we doing? I'm just going to chuck on another double XP for the minute. It's like, it's going to be for an hour anyway, so it's not like I'm not going to get anything out of it. Glad to see you again. That's nice. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, I found a defaced wall. That's like not normally a thing I'm happy to see, but I've been looking around for these for a while. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Right. I leave work and everything just disintegrates. So having to deal with that. What else am I doing? So let's try and at least give in the quests that we have, and then we also have shine the stretches of hides. Okay, so let's at least Is it going to be a case of I have to do it 4 times? Oh, right. Right, 4. Come on, there we are.
Might you spare a moment?
I thought a lot of these might have given us, like, crafting stuff. I mean, some of them have. We know that much, but no. Just feels like, oh, if I'm crafting stuff.
Might you spare a
There.
moment?
Ooh. Confidence increased. I'm so much more confident now. Yeah, graffiti from walls. I mean, it looks like it might be up at the top there. Potentially. Problem about pressing delete is you kind of can't see sometimes. Right, we're going to go crate of ore. Then, importantly, Umbari iron. Only thing that we're particularly after. Right, and keep an eye up here. Defaced walls. Okay, I've been looking for that for ages. And we also have this one up here.
What news has come in with the tide?
Horns are plenty. But not the horn I wish I had in life. Come on, phone.
There is much to be done, and you are handed by it.
Are we going to the... Is it you guys? No. Hobby Master. Oh, this down here. I saw a quest, like a yellow name a second ago. Going through the wall almost. It feels like he should be here. Right? On that quest ring. Ah, I found you. You just didn't show up.
The winds today are most foul.
Oh, I have to defeat him first. And after that, I might, as I say, go over to... I don't know if I want to go all the way down there. That's a bit of a trek. I might have a look, see, because I also feel like there might be some landscape stuff related to it. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to the shop. Browse the shop. Let's keep the crit items sort of... I don't think we're going to have to fish for a little bit. We're fine. But yeah, 1,130,000 experience is hopefully, you know, a decent chunk. That is a bit of a weird load-in. So we're at least a little bit of a chunk in now. 7 million experience. And I'll have a look at this quest, like I said. And then, yeah, we might go to the actual city because... when I looked at it before, it was very quest heavy, quest dense. So if I can get, you know, a load of quests all together, I think that's obviously quite good for us experience wise. I don't even know how much experience is capped now. So 150 is 549 million experience. We have 489 million. So currently, we are 70 million experience away. So, I mean, that does mean we're 70 quests away at double experience, which is actually not that bad when you think about it. To be honest. Why is everything attacking me? Yeah, 26 million. But 70 million for 3 levels actually is like kind of worse. Oh my god. I love it.
Finally, a visitor who has the sense to address me with any respect. I greet you.
I have a warning for you.
You may call me Ragdagun. You come bearing a warning for me? I will hear it.
So
the
let's gather some insects
Say hello to
and
us,
some
yes,
flat stones. Is that part of the insects?
Hello.
I'm guessing that's part of the insects.
He is shy. You know how children that age can
It's crazy when like, so the difference between 140 and like 150 is about 213 million experience. And so the difference between 140 and 150 is the difference between going between level 1 to I think about level 131. Which is such an exponential increase. And obviously it kind of has to be, but also it's kind of ridiculous. So what did I say? 113, sorry. 313. 213. 213 is, yeah, just under 131. 3 million experience away from 131. Which, I don't know. I think with other characters, I'm not like planning on worrying about leveling too much, right? That's kind of, I'm not, for this character, I'm a bit more like, oh, I want to get to 150, but it didn't feel that bad playing through Reneborn, but I think it's because I was just doing instances over and over again. I think if you're doing instances and missions, it might not be so over the top. Because I wasn't even using double XP or anything. I just kind of just kept repeating instances that were relatively quick. Whereas a quest, you've got to travel here, there, everywhere, etc. But at the very least, there are a lot of quests. If it was the same sort of quest density as King's Gondor, I think I'd be a little bit more like, ugh. But I think one advantage I also had is the fact I didn't do Chapter 1 on Reneborn. So I had Chapter 1 extra to pretty much get me to the 141 straight up. Which even 141 is 16 million. Nearly 17 million. So yeah, I'm feeling a little less confident in our ability to get to 150 tonight. Just because, you know. What I would have done if it was still possible is before the expansion, I would have grabbed the enhanced XP supplies that we were able to swap over, but you can't now obviously because they're bound to character. But I just grabbed like, I think it was 5 per level, right? So like 50 of them. pre-expansion just like spammed it. But at least I'll get reputation. I don't even know what my reputation with the citizens is. City. I am neutral still. After all these things I've done for them, I'm still only neutral. I don't even know what I can barter. I know there's the recipes and stuff, but I haven't really looked past that. Hi, I don't need to kill any more of you. I'm sorry. You only give me 150 virtue experience. You're kind of not worth it anymore.
Berka, our new friend has brought you some delicious morsels.
Okay, what am I looking for? Signs of Berka. Okay.
Oh dear, I lose track of him for 5 minutes, and already he finds a way.
He's running off. We need to go find our little bird friend. We made 2 little bird friends in this expansion so far. One of them has abandoned us, kind of. I'm really tempted to jump down, but I know I will die at that height, so I kind of can't do that. A little bit awkward. I'm somewhat glad, though, that I will probably have a lot of content to just keep myself busy for the next little while. No signs there. Wait, do I have to actually swim to these places? I thought I might have had to fish, and I was going to be very upset if I had to fish, considering I sold my fishing rod, thinking I would never have to fish again. Never, ever, ever. I think it's faster jumping in the water like that. Oh god, the seagull. I don't know if that's a good sign. A loud squawk from the lakeside shore. How dare you make me swim? Ruined my clothes that are miraculously gonna dry, like, super quickly. So don't think about it. As if quietly asking, why are we swimming around in the lake? You reach down to pick him up. He happily leaps into your arms. He has had fun. He's had his fun. It's time to return. I don't know. I find the birds, you know, cute. Jumping up and hopping up on my arm. Just a cute little thing to do. Again, experience-wise, not too bad. The little bird is 566k, so it was a very like self-contained quest, so I don't expect it to give a ton of experience, but I do want it to give a decent chunk, because again, we're looking at 70 million experience before I'm leveling. I do kind of, in a minute, want to go do a mission. Like, if I do Bilbo Chapter 7, it'll take me like 2 minutes. But I just want to see the experience rates from on-level, mission, etc. Like, if it is the same or higher or less even.
Berka, what have I told you about going off on your own? We will speak later, young man. This fool threatened to shoot me with a crossbow if I did not turn over one of my eggs. As you can see,
why are you...
things did not proceed as
yeah,
well.
you're probably not a great idea, but he is asleep, so definitely not dead, just sleeping. And he's snoring now, so I mean, maybe. Alright, yo, let's have a little run over here, do some of that. I'm actually also excited for missions, because missions should be coming soonish, right? See if there's any easy missions, quick ones, or if I kind of assume it'll be a rotating sort of cast of missions as has been done before. I guess we'll see. All right, let's see what this quest, because we're not actually about to finish it. See what this quest wants us to do. At the very least, virtue experience and crafting materials is good. Oh, you're wearing a good cloak. I actually really like that cloak. I want to see what that cloak is. Can I expect you? Oh, it's actually just genuinely the 150 cloak. I actually really like that cloak. So hopefully I can go get one of those.
Spare a moment.
These people that like physically can't do their own jobs and have to get me to do it. I don't understand. Alright, let's grab some ore again. Let's grab some Umbari ore. And then, yeah, let's go Rivendell and just have a little peek at how much experience we get roughly from a mission. Shouldn't matter which mission we do because they should all give the same experience. Because yeah, that one there was 1.13 million. So it might be the same, might be more. Obviously we're now 147, and that was 146 quests wise, so there should be a little bit more, but be curious to see how much more. I'm not just gonna go missions though. I feel like that's the easy way out. It's just like do missions repetitively, which I mean it pretty much is, but especially when mission 7 is so quick. I don't even have to fight anybody. Only thing I have to fight is the loading screen.
Distraction if you want to rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. I will provide it.
I was always going to float on my barrel. One day they'll fix it, and one day I will be sad when they do. Oh, never mind. Yep. There we are. You're supposed to hide in there, right? But there's no actual, like... Nothing happens. You don't get caught or anything like that. It's so weird. Yeah, because he says don't come out until I've led them away. I never went in. So, you know. Hey, goblins. What up? Okay. I've always said it, I have mixed feelings about this mission. I feel like it would be cool if the mission, like, the key swapped places. Like, maybe weekly or whatever. But I'm also very, very glad that I don't have to think about it and I know where the key is at all times. So it's like a good and a bad thing in my opinion. I don't even know how many... 100 out of 500. Now 105 out of 500. Cool. Let's see. If it's 100 and whatever million, I'm going to be like slightly disappointed, but also it should be more. But we'll see. 1.188. Okay. But again, kind of to be expected. What if I went to the Jank's Phalanx one? Or, no, I'm just going to go straight to Umbar. I think. Because otherwise I'm wasting time traveling, I think, more. Whereas these are all, like, within city walls and stuff. Also, it's a nice looking area. If not, a little bit laggy.
May the seas be calm and the winds.
Okay, let's take my missions off, though. I shouldn't have done missions until I was 150, though. Because then I won't be able to do that. And Umbar quest gives 1.25. And that's without double XP, I'm assuming, so... Or is it with? that's fair. If I had the enhanced XP supplies, then it would be like 5 million, which is kind of crazy to think. So what I really need to do is just be on the lookout for any quest ring as well. Literally any quest ring I can find, pick it up, and then just do whatever. Okay, I did not really intend for that to happen, but it's fine. Hopefully I can find some stairs soon. There's some over there. I'm kind of hoping there's some over here. I see a quest ring though. A curious market goer. You've discovered the shrine of He Who Sees All in Sailhaven. Hopefully that's another thing as well. We'll start picking up some of the remaining like discovery locations. Okay, curious market goer. It's a lot of these 148s, and we're also getting allegiancy things. That's also good to know. That is probably not going to give us much experience considering, but I guess let's see. And what is this? Change of the tides? 148, 148. Okay. So we're at a point where we can start doing obviously like 150s and stuff. I don't think there's too many 150s outside of like epic. To honor the dead, large gift. Okay. Okay, we're cleaning dirty spots. Are these going to be like relatively easy experience? Like if it's something as simple as just cleaning these, it's probably not going to give us this much experience.
Leave me to my sorrow.
Okay, talk to a bunch of people. There was also some by the arena, I remember, quest-wise. You've also got more stuff.
Come on! Yes.
Finish that. So what was that? That was 624,000. But that was a very simple quest, you know. So that's kind of to be expected.
That poor turtle is not the only creature.
Am I allowed to go into the upper wards? Am I going to get murdered? Is that not the thing?
Before we deal with them, we must rescue them.
Okay, 1.25 million. That was 1.246 million, but you know, close enough.
Fair winds to you.
Good, bad place for a flyer. Good. Hang up flyers, but hang them poorly. I like when a quest has some like little thing like that. It's like you hang them up, but you know, don't do a good job.
Do you have need of something?
What will become?
Okay, idle guardsman. Hi.
To you, traveler.
What up? Am I allowed up there? I don't think they're actually going to implement that. I think that'll be rather cruel, but could you imagine? It's like, actually, you're banned now. More quests.
As a representative,
I mean, worst case, I'm just picking up a ton of quests. It's driftwood, but not the driftwood. I want. Oh, I didn't do his quest here. That's actually a really interesting point. I'm still sad that driftwood is not horn. I'm just saying. You could have been better. I didn't even think that I didn't do driftwoods. I noticed he wasn't in the city though. Like he wasn't outside the city when we all like split up. So I kind of just didn't. I went, oh, he's probably just done whatever he's done. Part of the map's a little confusing for me. I don't quite fully get it, but whatever. Alright, so outside the Raven and the Albatross. I think I know where... Like, I saw some people fighting them. The Raven and Albatross is going to be here, right? So... Yeah, it's going to be over here. But I think there's people already over here. Which is fine. If I can help. Hey, look, they got experience for their war steed. Oh, Umbar woodworker scroll. Actually, that's a really good point. Is like these guys don't seem all that difficult, and if I could run through here with my champion, for example, maybe this is a decent place for me to get some scroll cases. I got a jeweler's scroll case, and hopefully the scroll case itself actually does drop what it's supposed to drop, because we'll see if whether or not that's the thing. Let's see. I mean, that's a bracelet. I'll take it. Like, that's actually good. Woodworker scroll case, which looks like a scholar one, which is odd. Woodworker I don't really think has anything of need to us, and we both got the same thing, but that recipe can go to... well, Erinma will be the crafter, but Renaborn will use that, so that's a thing. And then Scarshoe can get you. And now I think we have to wait. Oh, actually, no, I think we killed 16. I think we're fine. Yeah, and then the cook one is on the other one. See, 40k experience for killing an enemy isn't bad, I don't think.
Will think twice before crossing the goal.
It is a bit odd that, like, that could happen. Like, sure enough, like, it's fine having... I've noticed the, like, item level of them, for example, is, like, 85 or something. That's fine. I'm not that fussed about that. Yeah, like item level 85, because they're very clearly just like copy pasted from whatever Westernnet or Easternnet or whatever the like latest ones were. Like, I don't care about that part. It's just weird that they get the wrong icons.
The elite of the city had gathered here.
I've washed my
I will not
hands.
give any of them an excuse to complain about my food or my service.
I should get a Bjorning to help you with this cake. Looks like it has honey with it.
Might you spare a moment?
Okay, food for table 3. Where's table 3? Okay, I guess thank you for your prompt service. I'm so good at serving. Look at me.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
And then dirty dishes. I thought I was done with work today. What's going on? What is quite nice, though, is even though we hadn't done this one for Driftwood, that it doesn't, like, lock us out of it. 150, nice.
To be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
I'm hoping, I don't know who I'm taking it to. Is it here? Hey, there we are. I do want to, you know, I do want to get to 150, but I don't know if I'll stay on, like, specifically extra to that.
Might you spare a moment?
I mean, technically what my actual job title is probably my favorite one, which is, like, actually dealing with the arcades and stuff. That's, like, my thing. That I'm specifically titled to do. It's funny because so every Wednesday we have you know, the money gets collected and whatever, and the guy in charge of the, you know, it's like Bandai Namco is the company, but it's like their engineering branch or whatever, and collectors and stuff, because the machines are like serviced by them. But the regional guy for them keeps like pestering me and being like, oh, are you gonna learn to drive soon? If you learn to drive, like, that can... Basically, he keeps going, if you learn to drive, you can open up a lot of opportunities for you. And basically what I've been told is just he's trying to offer me a job, but I can't drive, so he can't give it to me. So he keeps just pestering me to you know, do that. So I'm learning to drive soon. That's my plan. Get paid more to do the bit that I like the most. Sounds like a win-win to me. My God, the stuttering. Right, I don't know if this is gonna be... No, this is to honor the dead, which is our fresh dirty spot. What's going on? Who's dirtying up this thing? Okay, there we are. That's done. I don't know if I want to run around doing these flyers because 16 of them feels like a lot of flyers to do. Like, yeah, I can go around spamming delete, but the moment, like, I get close to a forge or a study or whatever, then we're slightly struggling. I've just got to kind of hope it's one of those quests where it doesn't actually want you to fully complete it. Oh, this is actually someone I need to talk to. So we got the guide skills already, that's fine. And then we've got the battle lore and stuff. I wanted to see... Yeah, crafting recipes is friend. Okay. So I'm interested to see... So, like... If I... Okay, so these are, like, the different crafted things. It's just interesting to me that these are bound to account and also multiple uses. Or in some cases bound to account. Which is fine, and I prefer that because it means it's not bound. It's not like requires the rep. It just I need the rep to buy it, but I can just trade it. But yeah, these aren't the same as the recipes for that I'm getting from scroll cases or anything.
What news has come in with
Which
the
is
day?
somewhat interesting to see. But it just means that once I get to friend on this account or this character, I can just move the relevant stuff out. Because all it is I need the this one, the Pristine Tome of Untold Power. I don't need any Lawmaster things. I don't need these at the minute. Not for a very long time. And then pocket item potentially. I think that's kind of it. I just need this pocket item compared to, I mean, what pocket item we've got now. Comparing that, like, yeah, I'll take that and I'll just chuck on a Vitality Essence, which is basically the same amount of Vitality, an Agility Essence, and then we've already got Physical Mastery and Crit, and I can put on something else, potentially. So, that looks like potentially our goal for the minute. Let's maybe go down here a little bit and see if we can find anything else in the 5 frames per second that I'm being allowed to have. If not, I'm just gonna, like, dip. Not do it. I just feel like the fact that that can't be enough for, like, 16. That... Yeah. Throw the remaining flyers into the fire. Yeah, it just feels like... You've decided... What was that? You've decided you posted enough flyers. Might as well burn the rest. I didn't know Tarvalod was a pyromaniac. Yeah, that's a lot easier than I had expected it to be. So, that's good.
Do you have need of something?
There we are.
If only all of my associates...
Oh, so now I'm known to the citizens of Umbar, so that's good. My next thing is friends, and then we need to inspect the rocks. Was that inspect rocks outside the city beyond the Gate of Songs? Single egg. Find a painted rock that looks reasonably like a rock egg. Search for a suitable rock outside the Gate of Songs. I can never find the gateway here. Messing with me. Frames are messing with me as well. It's a problem. At some point, I need to do the allegiancy things. How do you choose with these ones what allegiance you do? An ancient coin of Umbar prized by the citizens, desired by the Order of the Keeper, the Order of the Eagle, and the Ledger Keepers. Like, can I choose which one I apply it to? Notice how immediately, as soon as I leave Umbar, I actually get frames. Rock is too small. Rock is too big. Where's the Goldilocks rock? This rock is just right. Perfect size. Now you should paint it to look like an egg. Oh, I've actually got to paint it. I'm not an artiste. Okay, apparently I am an artiste. So I have to take it over to him over here. And not die via being in combat. So, stop attacking me, please. What's the point in having so many guards if you're not actually going to do anything? Okay, thank you. So, yeah, we're all the way over here, which is actually a little bit of a trek. That's fine. Making some good progress, though. We are 5 million experience away. I mean, that wasn't the bog lurker. This is for something else. I'm pretty sure. It's just that was aggroing me. That's all. It wasn't like defending its egg, even though it's it's just a rock. I think it's something to do with this turtle.
This is perfect. This looks exactly like a rock egg. I assume I have never
okay. I have many animals in my care. Breast smells of good fish and bad milk. That's right. I'm trusting you in the care of my animals. The I house my precious friends in the upper quarter. Feed and water them.
Feed and water them.
Oh, he said that thing. Yeah, let's help.
I will meet you in the upper quarter.
The quarter. The way she said quarter there was odd. Where am I going? Inside his flat. Oh, it's one of those weird, like, not actually quest rings, but kind of quest ringy things. So where be his building? It's up here. This unassuming flat, which is, I mean, the walls are cracked, right? But I'll have my flat be like this.
What will become of us now?
Okay, we've got to check on things. I think when you actually get into Umbar, it's very good, in my opinion. Like, I'm enjoying the story and everything like that. I think it's a lot of questing and whatever. Performance in Umbar is a little bit, could be desired, but I think what lets it down is the amount of time you're not in Umbar for an expansion called Umbar.
Take some herbs and edible flowers from the courtyard and gardens of the upper quarter.
That's like my main thing. But no, I really enjoy the story so far. It's obviously not finished, but like actual story within Umbar's interesting. I really enjoy the aesthetic. That's one thing as well. And you know, ideally soonish, you know, like 6th of December, we should be getting a lot more stuff releasing, like instances, I think, and missions. And I don't think instances necessarily, but like I think missions are supposed to be coming then. And where's this vibrant flower? Right in front of me. I think it's difficult. Like, I think it's very busy, which is good because it shows like it's an actual bustling city and stuff. But obviously, due to limitations, there is a little bit of, you know, desired performance loss happening because of that. But again, I am probably a bit more like over the top in terms of performance loss because not only am I playing, but I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and also on top of that, also recording. So I wouldn't use this as a necessarily baseline for it, but I am sort of worst case scenario. And even then, it's not bad. Manageable. I do wish one day they would be able to do something engine wise, but I don't expect it. You know, I think not expecting it, if it does ever happen, ever, I'll be like surprised, but in a good way. But I also won't be disappointed because I'm not expecting it, which might be a like somewhat pessimistic view. But I think it's more of a realist sort of thing. I cannot find these fragrant herbs for the life of me. Right, that's the unassuming flat. Are they like up here then? I feel like I've been up this way already. That's interesting. Why is it always me that finds these things? Like, I can see that that's not flat, that's fine, but that's a bit like that's quite blatant. And I'm just clipping through it, so it's not even like it's got collision. It doesn't need to be there. What's it? I think this is supposed to be flat, like these are like inside, right? So that's clearly supposed to be, you know, a couple, you know, wide layers down or whatever. Where on earth are these flowers or herbs or whatever? I am spamming delete and sort of just hoping. Yeah, unassuming flat, we get that. Problem is I've been everywhere, so I'm just retracing my own steps like 20 times over. Oh, I'm gonna try... Okay, so I'm being pointed here. But I don't know if it's actually in the quest circle, because sometimes it's not. Oh, finally. I thought I went down here, but clearly not. I probably did and then came this way and just jumped off. Right. I like how the one quest I picked up first is still not done. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. Hi.
Fair winds to you.
Right. Use the remedy making kit. Looks like a universal toolkit to me, but what do I know? Right, and we head back. You concocted several doses of remedy for the animals. And we're almost at 148. Fuel, and back we go. So I'm hoping, what, 2.4 million? This should be 1.25. Hopefully 1.25. I actually don't know. We'll see.
What news has come in with the tide? You have done well. Isotti has been dealt with.
Hey, wait, was that another 1.25 million? Nice. So 148. So we have completed one deed so far. We have completed 10 out of 20 quests, and presumably there is 30 quests that we've got to do for that stuff. I'm gonna quickly go down here now to that area and try not fall in the water without, not on purpose, I mean. And continue on. I want to see just 2,000 virtual experience, but I assume we'll also get a few bits for that one. There's so many places for us to go though. So many locations. All our friends from the end. Oh, and Gwalang is here. I didn't even notice you.
Those still loyal to the heirs of Castamir will find no peace in Umbar. My duties are many.
Okay, we have a couple of quests. Remove disgusting harbor filth from the waters and Sailhaven. Remove air-sworn traitors from the waters. And then we also have talk to some peeps. Kind of it. Oh, I thought it meant like get rid of enemies, not their corpses. I don't know which one I prefer. I guess I would have to get rid of their corpses to get rid of them, but kind of feels odd just to be like, I'm gonna just pick up this corpse and move it. Don't mind me just moving some corpses. Now, there is a quest ring here, but is that a... Okay, it's just a quest. I expect it to maybe be one of those, like, just an enemy.
Leave me to my sorrows.
Oh, I get humble essence from this. Examine the broken crate. Oh, do I actually have to follow it, or can I just... I'm just gonna follow it. There's quite a trek to make with some damaged stoneworks. Oh, hi. A fearful cave claw has taken refuge in its ally. Collect a potato from one of the nearby sacks. Have a potato. Oh, I like that I'm being nice and I'm not just trying to kill stuff. Not just like, I need to kill it because it's a cave claw and therefore it needs to die. Like, oh no, it's scared. It just needs, like, you know, patience. Hi, dude. Bye, dude. Let me just move some corpses for you real quick. Don't mind me. I'm hoping to kind of stay out of the water if I can. So if I can go across the like, this area and do what I can there. Why do I still have... Oh, that does make sense. Right. Oh, I do have to go in the water. Damn it. I don't like the water. It said on the... It just says the waters, actually. So maybe I do have to go around. Right, you guys, do I have to do anything with you? Not yet. I'm guessing I may do in the near future. But I feel like the water and stuff, or the dirt, isn't going to be just in the middle of the water. I feel like it's going to be more on the edges of things. If it's just in the middle, there's a high chance you can just miss it. And who'd want to miss all these corpses? Oh, it does at least move the circle down. That's good. So I can vaguely know how much I have remaining. Right. Should we just go all the way back up there then? Maybe I'll, maybe it's quicker just to swim. It'd probably be something at the end of here. Because they normally do it in circles. So that circle will just be anything in here. So it could just be something here. And that's where it counts. But it's probably at least 2 things. Surely otherwise it would just be a quest ring. I mean, we'll find out. As soon as I can tab onto it. Well, there's one thing. Is that the thing? Yes, it is. One of. Do I even get anything for this? I mean, allegiance points. That's kind of it. I don't even know which allegiance I'm going to focus on first. Again, I'm assuming that I can do both. To my knowledge, I can do both. But one's going to be my priority, right? Even though if I can do both, it's going to be like, oh, well, I want to focus on this one first. Or I just, you know, choose whichever one I find first. All right, 1 more corpse left, and then 4 more harbor filth in general. And then we'll be done with that, and I might make my way over there in a second as well. Yeah, because if I go there, I can do all the filth here and then finish there. Oh, I did not mean to move early. Okay, supposedly there's something still here. Can't really see anything. I mean, maybe I'll loop around again. There might be something on the other side of the boat. Possibly. There's something at least. It seems quite far out to be on that circle. It isn't even on that circle. Don't even know what's going on anymore. It's funny how I swam all that way there, where there's such an easier stairway right in front of me. Alrighty, have a good one. I don't think I'm going to hit 140 though. Or 150. I guess we'll see. I hope so. Be nice. But if not, we at least have something to do tomorrow. So I guess we'll see. In fact, how long have I got on my double XP? 3 minutes. Okay. I might actually just finish these quests off. Like these 2. Maybe even this one. I actually don't know. But I might do those and finish off as well. And that leaves tomorrow to get 2 levels. We'll see. So I'm getting a couple of quests here, which is fine.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which
But if I can get a bunch of quests like ready to give in, I think that'll be good. Because I'll also get my double XP. I'm being taunted by fishing supplies now, I swear. Who else? Oh. I can give you some stuff, right? Alright, come on. There's one. Oh, that's literally the final one I need. So, what I'll do is I probably won't give in that quest today. I think I'll finish off, won't give it in, and then next stream, so tomorrow, we'll have double XP. We'll chuck on another double XP tome, because it's only got 2 minutes left. Then we'll get quadruple experience for that, like, bit.
What news is coming?
May as well pick up more quests as well. Why not? The more, the merrier, quest-wise.
Oh, the winds are foul today.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. But even if that's what, 2.5, 5. Well, well, we won't be fully double XP, but let's even say with just normal double XP, 2.5, 5, 7.5. That's at least 7.5 million. Which isn't too bad, but nowhere near actually where we need it to be. I feel like traversing this area is a little bit difficult sometimes. You kidding me? I can't go through that way? What is this? This is not fair. I genuinely think I can't do. I've got to go all the way around and then up there. Not quite impressed with that. Let's try this again, shall we? Eventually, I'll get a hang of navigating this place fully. I just want to start going to places I think I haven't been to. Start discovering all these places. I'm actually curious. Yeah, 90. I don't know if 92 is the highest. Or if it's... I feel like it wouldn't make sense. Maybe if it went up, but it hasn't gone up. So I think 80 at 90. I could look, actually. Launch... Anyway, determination was my first one. Okay, 90 is the cap. So that is good to know. Oh my god, he's dead. Is he dead? Actually, don't know. Could be alive. Yeah, one thing I might do in the meantime is just I'll pop on my crafting characters though. And I might pick up some items. Sorry, I might craft some items. Is what I meant to say. And see how that goes. Could be an interesting one. What is it like? 4,000, 6,400, 7,400. I think it's it. Yeah, Minnesota. That's like 7,400, I think I said. That's not bad. Alright, though. I actually want to see where I'm on the reward track. 24, so we actually went up, what was that, 7? 8 levels, something like that? I think we started at 16, just like on the tail end, so that's not bad, all things considered. And I still have leveling on other characters to go as well, so that hopefully will help out. But I'm going to leave it there for today. I think. Tomorrow, we should be streaming again. And hopefully that'll be us getting to 150. And then Friday I won't be streaming because I am working, but I should hopefully have a video out. I hope. I think the second part is like ready to go on Friday. I would have been done by now, but I lost all my progress editing, so I had to re-edit it, which was fun. Not really. Rightio though. Thank you for coming along though. Hope you enjoyed the stream. As I said, I'm gonna go off. Hopefully level to 150 tomorrow. I might even try and get some, you know, double XP, enhancement XP things. I don't even know how you get those. Enhanced XP supplies. I think you can get them from missions, right? So yeah, I don't know how that works. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thank you for coming along, as I said, and I'll see you then. Bye bye.